you can't even get it. Maxed hardcore Ironman, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Bulls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Get in, dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bony, baby! Yes! We did it! We got the Siri combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome to day 92 of Locked In. Kind of insane that 92 days have already passed. What is going on, Capper Beast, Uthaka, Sherbert, what's good? Mitzi, how are you doing? Gupart, I'm not going to ask you how you're doing because you're going to turn it into a short joke. Baseball Batter, what's good? Sherbert, how's it going? Doric, how are you doing today? Swagadoth, welcome to the stream. Dodman, what is good? I hope you are doing well. Hope everything is good with you. How's my day starting off? It's definitely not starting off. I started pretty early today again, but I'm good. Day is going well, mostly because I get to sit down and lock in for the next 5 or 6 hours, and that's always the literal highlight of my day. Always the best part of my day. Tumky, what's good? How is Sanctum going? I think it's going well. We got a duplicate orb yesterday, which was a little annoying, but yeah, I'm fine. I'm enjoying it. My kills are getting faster. They're actually going to get even faster today because I have a huge upgrade that is going to be happening. So yeah, I'm stoked. Replay the intro, please. I missed it. Go to the VOD channel and click on any VOD. That is your meta. That is the play. Hope you get 18 orb drops today. I do feel like we're just like waiting in the weeds for a big day. Like we haven't had a big day where we've had like 8 drops in a little bit. So maybe that could be today. Transmute does not work on the orb. No, unlucky. But yeah, hi everyone. Welcome to the stream. Also, did want to mention my tectonic top is going to break soon, but I think that's kind of fine because I have enough energies to make another one. So I think we'll be okay. I think it's going to be fine. But yeah, welcome. How much is an ECB right now? I'm guessing it's probably like 800 mil. That'd be my guess. Get another orb for chroming. So here's the thing, right? Oh yeah, no, I don't have the roar. It's the ode, right? I've got all of these odes to deceit. Right? I got 2 odes now. So one can be for flanking or chroming. And then I also have a sing. So in terms of offhands, we're doing very, very well. We have lots of good options. Oh yeah, one other thing too, I did want to apologize for my mood yesterday. I probably just shouldn't have streamed. I was absolutely exhausted, and I think the mental drainage of the last 3 weeks with everything been going on. I think it's just like finally starting to hit me, and my body is no longer in like fight mode and stress mode. It's just in pure exhaustion mode. So yeah, my apologies. I know that was not my best stream, arguably one of my worst streams, but that's okay. It happens. I've said this before. When you go live as many days as I go live, you're going to have good days. You're going to have bad days. Yesterday was a bad day. Today will be a good day. Easy as. That is the way that it works. Hi, Danacrons. What's good, ZPK? How are you doing? Welcome in. I need nature runes. There we go. Fantastic. Hi there, Josh. What's good? At this point, do not go make E-Tect. I don't... Because you need a new set of regular Tectonic to make Elite Tectonic, right? So I would need to go back to Rago, get more Tectonic energy, and then I have to do a bunch of ED2. I am completely open to doing a bunch of ED2, to be honest with you. Like, I'd actually be really, really happy doing a bunch of ED2. So yeah, that's something to think about. But I think everyone is aligned on the idea that we get the wand first, right? Surely we want the wand. It's an absolute cheat code for Elite Dungeons. So yeah, we'll get that first. You seem fine yesterday? Thank you. Okay, maybe I was high to get well. All right, apology rescinded. I did nothing wrong. But to go on my first second attempt, I was wondering about low effort necromancy guide. Is it still up to date? It is not up to date, but the method still works the same way. Basically, command ghost is less good than it used to be, but it doesn't cost as much adrenaline. So yeah, it works just fine. It is basically the rundown. Hi, Ballistic on RS. How are you? Childish Ambino. I don't know. I've had a lot going on, and I just didn't feel like it was the best. I wasn't in a great mood yesterday. I felt like I wasn't having a ton of fun. And that's no good. Okay, how bad would it be to make... Wait, was it 2 augmentation dissolvers? Tell me I just need 2 vials and then we're chilling. That'd be big. Okay. Vial. Gizmo dissolver. No. Gizmo dissolver. Those are the ones that I can't make. Oh no. That's quite sad. Okay. Does anyone have comps? I might actually have one. I have one. To make 1x Gizmo dissolver. Get the wall already? Today's the day. That's the plan. Oh, I see what you mean, checkered X. So I could turn my new Tectonic into Elite. Yeah, the thing about that is... I honestly doubt that we're able to do the ED2 grind in the amount of... Thanks, Cupard. In the amount of time that it takes for... like, in 10% of my charge, there's no way we're completing ED2. But yeah, that could be really fun, honestly. Hi, Steph. How are you doing? Sorry, I've got a lot going on. Hope things start to feel a little lighter for you soon. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm sure they will. Like, absolutely, I'm sure they will. We're just not there yet, and that's all right. These things happen. Thank you so much for the follow. My prediction for one-time graphic is we're gonna get a Master set for range and magic. Interest new tier 92. That's really easy to get. Really? A new tier 92? For what purpose? What would it do? Interesting. Wait, what kind of tier 92? Now I'm curious. Good morning, Rashimu. What's good? How's it going? But yeah, welcome everyone. Just want to say, I really appreciate everyone being here. I would not have gotten through this last 3 weeks without you guys, genuinely. So, it is super, super appreciated. Okay, so the big upgrade right now is I'm going to buy... No, I'm missing 5 currency! That's actually perfect timing for the wasted. Are you kidding me? Okay, so we need to wait. I'll check again later in the stream. I'll check later. I think it's going to work, though. Illegal downloading of the 20 months. I appreciate it. Licks, thank you so much for the 71-year-old birthday. That's pretty exciting. You know, as they say, you only turn 71 once. Okay, the one other thing is I'm gonna offer all my gear to Yo-Man to see if he wants to siphon it. I've been giving all my gear to Yo-Man to siphon. There is stuff in here that definitely does not need to be in here. I don't know what to take out. Okay, duplicate fleeting boots gone. Oh man, I don't know. Is there anything else in here that we don't need? A lot of this stuff seems important. Okay, polar, no, these 2 shields. Get away. Don't need that. Hi, random person. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. What's the advantage of getting 120 invention on one account? Well, one person can roll all the perks for the whole group. So you may as well just have one person do it. Get to 120 first, and then, like, Yo-Man will roll my perks anyway. Yeah, I got to 85 invention, and I just stopped. Creator program launching? Yeah, creator program launched today. That's pretty exciting. That's a large day. I think it's a large day for me anyway, because I remember RuneFest 2018 being asked if I had any feedback and me saying the RuneScape creator Discord needs a public application portal so it's fair. And then it's literally been eight years. Hey, sometimes things take 8 years. You know, it's just sometimes that's how long things take. But yeah, anyway, I thought that was kind of funny. Oh, my Amaska book? I was like, where is it? It's literally equipped. Okay, we're fine. At all. Okay, cool. Hi, Saren, how are you doing? It's like turning 8 years old. It is. Are you gonna join it? I know you made it, but like, I guess, yeah. I'll go with yeah, sure. Today be the day I finally get Gate Pet? Oh no, I hope so. Also, I'm banking all these. I'm just banking the stuff that we can actually use as a group. Okay, nice. I don't know if Yeoman's actually trying to siphon my gear or not. But yeah, so I need to wait. How often? Wait, actually, Wiki Goblin Tech Tree. I want to see how often it actually loads because the thing I'm confused about is I thought you got multiple tasks a day. Oh, it's every 12 hours. Okay. So I did all my tasks yesterday. Okay, so I think before I end tonight, I'll get the task that gets me on my level. Big. Can we get a mod Sponge or a mod Ryan podcasty thing again? Like talking about like combat? I mean, I would always love to. Or do you mean like an official one? Official one, I don't know. But me getting people on my stream? Sure. That's not super hard to do. You're brainstorming hobby stuff at work instead of working? Very nice. That's always a good thing to do. Thought of something. Does the group not have enough energy for an elite tectonic top? I don't think so. Bow-minded is now 116 invention, yeah. So the reason this is important is because as a group, I've started farming, well, not as a group, individually, I've started farming Vindicta drops for Aftershock. And Vindy is way more, Aftershock is way more common at level 120. So the idea is give Yo-Man all my XP so that he's close to ready. Okay, oh, that's good. All right. I always put all mine in storage right away. That doesn't sound like Yo-Man. 114. Okay, that's not bad, actually. All right, team. One more gift before we start PVMing today. This gift comes directly from Big Pup. So even though I am not 97 invention, Big Pup has provided us with an anchor and a battle standard. And as far as I know, that means I'm going to be able to get the Fury of the Small Relic, even though I don't have the requirements for it. So that could be extremely, extremely cool. Enter the northern tunnel. Got it. So we go to tunnels and then I go north. Okay. So we go up this way. Oh, and the southern way. Southern is closer, surely. Southern's right over here. Haha. Now this is what JM's all about. I know, right? I'm hoping for persistent rage the same way. I don't know exactly how it works, but I'm hoping. No, it's not called Fury of the Riots, chat. Guys. All right. Is this the right tunnel? Surely I'm in the right tunnel. I'm not in the right tunnel. Is there another tunnel here? Oh, there is. Am I playing regular JM? Regular JM is the only JM there is. The Fury of the Gnome? Could you get COE like this? I don't know. Sacrifice an anchor for a relic component. Yes. Recommend crafting 8090. Got a full Rax leg. Gate of Elidus if you can. If you can't, either do harps and priff or gem mining. But then the trick is you don't need 90 crafting. You need 84 crafting. And then you boost it with a spicy stew. Huh. Oh, I survived. Okay. So I've got half of the Fury of the Small. Is that Fury of the Smaller? I guess. All right. And then I'm assuming we go this way. Yeah, surely. Ryan is leeching for his teammates once again. Correct. That is all I've done in this group Ironman is leech. Just don't ask Yo-Man how he got his Eldritch Crossbow. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Help. When is Fury of the Tall? I am the wrong person to ask. Recommend to go Adamant Rune Granite Dragon for armor. You don't need to go to Granite Armor, no. I would just go through the smithable ones until you're ready to do power gear. Yeah, I wouldn't bother with Granite. When is DXP? I don't know. Cool, thank you, no worries. Do you care to verify the rumors that you've never been claustrophobic due to your petite stature? I actually do get claustrophobic sometimes. Genuinely. I like unironically get a little claustrophobia. Normal Careback also drops lots of crafting XP. Yeah, that's true too. If you hate like the other crafting methods, Careback is good. DXP, what is that? It's an event where main accounts get double XP for like a period of 10 days. It is super duper fair and balanced. And fair and balanced and fair. And balanced. RS3 UIM1, probably never. All right, team. I've got the green and the red skull painting. Goblin war paints. And I can hand them in even though I don't have the archaeology level. So huge thank you to Pup for that. We now have Fury of the Small. Okay. Wait, these are the relics I've been PVMing with? Oh, man. Okay. Which one do I get rid of? Surely I get rid of Pouch Protector. Sure, yeah, surely. Surely that's what I get rid of. I'm also almost out of Chronotes. And now we have Fury of the Small. Nice. Okay, so Blessing of Fury of the Small, Unexpected Diplomacy. That seems like a great setup. So now, basic abilities give me 9% adrenaline instead of 8. Over the course of a full boss fight, quite literally will mean like an extra multiple hundreds of adrenaline. So super, super helpful, especially for me right now where I'm feeling a little bit crit strike reliant. This seems very good. I'm also almost out of Calgs. Do I have any binding contracts? I do. I've got 37. Sweet. All right. Well, now that we're all set up, what do you say we head into the Sanctum? Let's do it. Yeah, I think we're ready. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I'll get HP boost, I'll get a Calg, and then we're gonna lock in. Get it moving. Also, if you guys catch wind of a roar, let me know, because I could absolutely use a roar. Always don't play RSV Warriors. I'm an Iron enjoyer, but not an RSV agility enjoyer. Oh, agility is not hard in RuneScape 3. What? There are some easy ways to train it. You can train it in Prif where you just one click. So you position your camera a certain way and don't have to move your mouse. You just spam click. And then Anachronia agility is really fast for the higher levels. Surely old school agility is like 100 times worse. It has to be. It's old school. Everyone always tells me that that game is really, really hard. Also, here's just a thought. At some point, I should probably do the bonfire thing, right? The campfire thing. What do I need for it? It's 1,000 oak logs and 1,000 willow logs. Oh no. Okay. That might be a later thing. Just go dry at the gate. Yeah, the gate is actually decent for passive agility XP. I got 2 levels from it. Yeah, it would be nice, because right now I just don't bonfire at all. Mostly because I think bonfires got broken. But yeah, let's get it. Into the hard mode, Sanctum of Rebirth. Another day of Nakatra, everybody's favorite boss fight. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Welcome to the stream. Oh, also, an update on the Bang emote. It does not exist yet, but I am going to be working diligently on it tomorrow. But basically what I want to do is I want to make an emote that is like, you know, one of those like, the like fake gun thing that says bang? Yeah, like this. That kind of thing. I want something like that, but with me in it somehow. That was what I was thinking. I think they fixed the bonfire bug. Wait, really? I'm checking. Because that would be really, really nice. It got fixed? Let's go. I'm actually pretty excited about Fury of the Small. I think it's going to help a lot. Yeah, good morning, gamers. I'm waiting for the pop-up. Where's the pop-up? There we go. Nice. Wait, Bonfire is more HP than Thermal? I always thought Thermal was better. That's actually kind of funny. There's a lot that I like totally misattribute in my mind. I think it's because Bonfiring's been out forever and the Thermal thing has been like a frequented thing for a little less long. I also should do like all of my dailies and I should do penguins and I should do like all that nonsense. Today is not the day for it, but, you know, I'll do the bare minimum. We'll do a thing or two. I mean, actually, today might be the day for it. But first, I want to get this wand. As soon as I get this wand, I feel like I can get back to, you know, normal life. Hi, No One Tai. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you for everything you do for the community. I'm enjoying your videos. Greetings from the Netherlands. Oh, thank you so much. That's really, really appreciated. Means a lot, No One Tai. Thank you for the support. That is the only reason I am able to continue doing what I'm doing. Your face with a word bubble? Yeah, I think so. Your face is in the hole with the A? Oh, man. I have thoughts for 2 more emotes. You could do emote with you speaking and the other being a speech bubble with bang on it. Oh, that would be really funny. Like a combo. Ooh, yeah, we could absolutely do that too. I have an infinite amount of emote slots at this point. Like I could replace 10 emotes, which reminds me too, if people have feedback on the streams, or things you'd want to see as like emotes or things you'd want to see as activities or whatever else, feel free to pass that on to me via Discord. Or on stream is fine too, but obviously via Discord is a little better for me because it puts it in a spot where it's easier for me to like, you know, look at it while I'm not streaming and action it, but yeah. And before Gupard types some stupid feedback about my height, Gupard, this is your final warning. He's definitely already doing it. What happened to merch? Okay, so I did a limited release for merch a couple years ago, and it was cool, but I kind of had higher aspirations with it. I want to do something that was cooler than what I could make as an individual. I have a merch supplier, like a company that I want to work with, and I have basically, I believe I have a really, really awesome designer. What has gone on of late is with everything going on with the last 6 or 7 months for me, basically every single passion project I have wanted to work on has slipped through the cracks or become impossible. Just due to my own availability. I've had no time to maintain any of this stuff. It is 100,000,000% on me. And that's one of the things that I'm going to be able to do again in the future. And I'm excited about it. But yeah, I know it would have been really, really cool to get merch before RuneFest. It would have been cool, but you know, sometimes life gets in the way. RS Guy merch, the wide guy mug. That was a good time. The wide guy mugs were sick. My magnum opus. But yeah, no, I know I've talked about wanting to do merch for a while. I still want to. I set my life up genuinely in a way that was, one, really stupid, and two, unbecoming of having any time for any hobbies or any little creative projects or anything but the bare minimum. Which, by the way, regrets. Should have absolutely not done that, but yeah. Excited to get a little more me time back. Did I win? Ew. Bring back the wide guy mug. Yeah, stuff like that too. If you guys have merch suggestions, throw them in Discord, at me, tag me, whatever. I'm down. I'm game. How long should someone wait before bumping a DM to me? If you bump me tomorrow, I 100% have time to get back to you over the weekend. No regrets, you learned about who you are. I mean, I don't know that I learned about who I was so much as I learned that it turns out setting a minimum amount of responsibilities and obligations to somewhere between an average of 12 and 14 hours a day, 7 days a week, is absolutely idiotic. So basically what I learned is I'm an idiot. Which I guess still counts as a learning. I learned that I cannot be trusted to properly prioritize things. Oh yeah, no, I'm super glad I tried it. I have zero regrets. I am not a person that holds a lot of regrets in general. Like, obviously I wish this had kind of come to a front earlier, but I don't think it's possible for there to be regrets when there are learnings. Chat, all the gears level 2. Let's go. Hey, this is good damage. Bro, it looks like Keslam is wandering to the afterlife right now. Chat, I'm cooking. Bro, there is no way dude didn't die. Help! I'm about to get boomed. Sounds good. Yeah, thank you, Saren. But yeah, I do not mind. This applies to anyone. If you message me and I do not reply, please send a bump as often as you would like. I genuinely I'm really, really happy to like, it doesn't bug me when I get a message that gets bumped. Did I at least prioritize kids? I don't have kids, thankfully. I still have a wife, though. Which, to be honest, is... I mean, I'm not going to say it's miraculous, but it's definitely a W, you know? I'm cooking. Also, Fury of the Small is absolutely sick. Poor guy didn't get an answer, only got a lecture about muting stream. Wait, what happened? Oh no! Don't worry, chat. I'm going for a PR, and then once I got my PR, whatever the problem is, I'm gonna fix it. Unless it's Gupard. I've clearly proven I am unable to make smart moderation decisions, specifically related to removing Gupard. We are your kids? I hope not. I don't think I'm ready for kids yet. Because when you have kids, that becomes the #1 most important, biggest priority of your life. And there are kind of two schools of thought, right? Version 1 is you pre-fire kids so that you have like a second renaissance and you're like late 30s and 40s, you know? That's like V1.0. And then the other way to do it is, you know, you send other stuff now and then you have kids a little bit later. You broke 4,000 banks? Congrats. Thank you so much. Did I really? I can't trust it unless the site reflects it. Wow, 4,006. The RS guy's live. If you're lucky, you might see him bang on stream. Bro, that's out of pocket. That is absolutely out of pocket. That's crazy. All right. Good verbiage. Good verbiage. Midas batter is here. Small, not hugely different for Necromancy. It is once you've got like set rotations. Because like that'll help you get an extra death skulls in as an example that you wouldn't have otherwise. Is the auto screener for Group Ironman bankable? Nope, it is not. I wish it was, though. That's actually quite funny. Good work, Josh. Thank you for your great work. You've got twins on the way? By RS? No, the trick is you teach them to play RuneScape for you. And then you're chilling. That's the whole idea. But yeah, no, that's too funny. Is that what we're all here for? One's in chat if you're specifically only here due to the possibility that I could bang. Is it bad that that's kind of what I expected, but it also still kind of hurts my feelings? Oh, man. How about this, chat? If I get a wand, I will bang on stream. All right? Oh, hot. Relics. Nice sample. Wait, like musically? I'm dead. Devoted! Oh my... Dude. This entire account is so spooned by Pup. Anytime I clutch anything, it's because Pup provided me something that I needed. Like that Devo, 100% Pup. Dude, I wish I was overloaded. With the overload that I also got from Pup. But yeah, so JPass, to your question about Fury of the Small. It's basically like what, a 13% or 10% increase to your overall adrenaline gain. So depending on how good you are at using that adrenaline, it's very significant. Any new drops yet? No, I got an extra orb yesterday. So now I've got 2 orbs. So if I wanted to, I could turn one into like a flanking switch or a corroming switch. And I also have a seismic singularity as well. So there's kind of honestly a lot I can currently do. Well, no, because here's the thing. I also have a seismic singularity already. So I was kind of feeling like 1, 2. I might have to let this hit me. It's okay. It's worth it. If it actually finishes the thing, that's like aggressively worth it. 2. Did Yeoman end up getting the rep for comps yesterday? I actually don't know. I don't know what Yeoman's been up to. But yeah, corroming, as soon as I get the wand, I want to get corroming. Corroming plus wand allows me to absolutely bully any elite dungeon I go to. And it's looking like that's going to end up being elite dungeon 2. That's what it looks like. Good morning. Hi, Mox. How are you? So you got banged and spooned by Pup? No, I didn't get banged by Pup. He gave me some upgrades. Guys. That's crazy. Crocodile face. How many bangs today? I mean, to be honest, in terms of like, not times where I'm referencing like the ongoing situation, I actually don't think I've done a single one. I've definitely said the word a few times, but finished legs gym session, ready to game and not be able to walk tomorrow. Very nice. That's a good thing to do. Okay, crocodile and thing. Triangle. Wait, nice phasing, actually. How is that a phase icon? There is a method to my madness. I kind of explained it yesterday. But To me, it just kind of looks like a face. I don't know. Oh. I'm kind of cooking, actually. Get there! Get there! Get there! Dude. This keeps happening. Dude, that happened yesterday too, right? Where I failed it by like a few thousand life points. Brutal, man. Tough crowd. Okay, so it's deer and face. So this one looks like a face because like that's like a unibrow, right? And then that's like a big nose. And then those two orbs of light, those are like the eyes. Do you understand? All right, see, bro. Did I win? Wow, not even a drop is crazy. Rather drop DS on the side and square in the corner. No, corner is better. I'm very used to doing it that way. And I know it would be better to not, but I'm so used to it at this point that I have trouble changing my ways. Ooh, I'm gonna bring a luck ring with me. Oh, I like that idea. Oh, I like that idea quite a bit. Chat, that's what we've been missing. I have no idea how the luck ring works here, but I'm assuming it makes a 1 in 80, a 1 in 79. Like, surely that's the only thing it could possibly do, right? You got this? Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a rainbow / arch. That I accept. Has your immigration process stopped or can you still do it? I think it's still ongoing. It's just been extremely delayed. So I haven't been talking about it much just because on a personal and a familial level, it is upsetting, but it's also something that's very out of my control. And that is something that in general, I think is good is if it's not something in my control, it's not worth getting upset about or worrying about because whether I worry or not, that doesn't impact the outcome whatsoever. So that's how I like to think about a lot of things in life. It's like first question when something upsetting happens is this in my like sphere of influence? And if not, can't let that worry you, can't let that get you down. So it's really just a we'll see what happens. I think what would happen is if it got really, really bad, she probably comes here. But yeah, we'll see. Wait, Emma, which boss do you find boring? Is it Raziel? I agree that Raziel is really repetitive. It's like the perfect teaching you necromancy boss, but then it goes on for so long, and you have to spend so long there to finish the drops that as an iron, by the time you get there, you are bored. Luck Ring doesn't impact Necatra. It doesn't work on elite dungeons. Necatra is not an elite dungeon. It's a boss dungeon. So I'm pretty sure luck rings work at Necatra. I don't know with 100% certainty, but not less than luck of the dwarves either way. Interesting. Yeah, I'm guessing that it works. I would just be surprised if it didn't, because most recent things that have come out have worked. But yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I'm dead. I res it! I'm actually a genius. See ya, bro! Look at the dwarves on! What's it gonna be? Wow, nothing again. How awesome. A page! That ain't nothing. That is something beautiful. On to the next. How is Legos doing with Raziel? Legos has top and hand. And that's it. So no weapons yet, unfortunately, but maybe today I'll get him a Shard of Genesis. Now, that would be nice. Technically, isn't he use the Elite Dungeon system? Partially Elite Dungeon, then try to start Sanctum, maybe forced. Yeah, I mean, a lot of things are like that, but it's not... It's a boss dungeon. It's a different qualification from an Elite Dungeon. Oh, you're saying Arch Glacier is pretty boring. Fair enough, yeah. Sure, it's not the same thing on the back end. So, my guess is that luck rings do not work in Elite Dungeons. Not because they couldn't work. It's just because it was decided that they weren't meant to work. Like, I don't think there's a blanket, like, luck rings can't work at Elite Dungeons for, like, a code reason. I'm guessing it's just a dev's choice. So that's why I feel like they probably work at Necatra, because if you look at the people that made Necatra and the Sanctum of Rebirth, it is all devs that generally use the luck of the dwarves and make it work. So that's what my guess is coming from. But yeah, no, I could be omega wrong though. Next time Sponge is in here, we can ask. Yeah, the thing about the pushing bosses like Archglacier is they work so differently from every other boss that I think a lot of people have a pretty strong love-hate relationship with them. Like, I actually really love Archglacier, but I only love it because I enjoy the challenge of doing 200 kill streaks. Like, I find that specific thing very unique and enjoyable to me. That's also part of the reason why I think it's a good thing that this game has just a lot of different bosses. Because I don't think every boss should be a good fit for every player. I think when that happens, every boss just ends up feeling the same. And I would argue that's actually like a bad thing. Like, I would much rather there be 50 bosses in the game and 10 of them are good for me than there are 50 bosses in the game that all feel the same. So... I don't think that's a hot take. So I'd rather have bosses that I actually really dislike, and then I can just make the choice to not do them if I don't like them. I hate it with my current internet connection. Yeah, that's actually fair. That's the consistency check. Can I get a book proc? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, a dragonkin staff? Pup, you are a talented archaeologist. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. What are my top 3 most hated bosses? Can I just name all 3 Rex Matriarchs? Ooh, good question. What are my top 3 most hated bosses? I think in like current year, there's also a huge difference in my main account and my Ironman. Because like on my main account, Telos bores me to tears and it makes me sad because it used to be my favorite boss in the whole game and the boss I've got the highest kill count in. But That's just power creep related more than anything else. So I don't think that would be fair to say that, like, oh, Telos is one of my most hated boss, because I've killed it 8,000 times for a reason. So it's interesting to think about. I will say the Sanctum of Rebirth was, like, perfect for me. I really, really liked it. Oh, I don't love the Gate of Elidness. Gate of Elidness would be one of my top 3 disliked bosses for sure. What else could I put on the board? Calvite King is just crazy bad, but it's a short enough boss fight that I'm able to avoid. But yeah, not a Calvite King fan, but I feel like nobody is. It's Calvite King. Hi, Sound Protocol. What's good? What's Pup's archaeology level? 100 and something. Maybe 99? Yeah, Vorkath as well, I don't like. Yeah, I would say Gate of Elidness, Vorkath, and Calvite King would be my big 3. There is an enjoyment in mastering Calvite King, though. Like, in the sense that mastering KK and, like, knowing how to dodge all the digs, all the stuns is quite cool, but... Yeah, that's a good example. A lot of people don't like Zuck, but I don't think that makes Zuck bad. I just think, like, I would actually rather more content that kind of pushes the bounds a little bit and is for one person. Like not one individual, obviously, but like one type of player. And I think that's a good way to do it. Hope RSC decides to combat style lock bosses to be more like old school. I think there are positives and negatives in doing it both ways, but especially now that we're a game that has 4 combat styles, I think a lot of players now don't have any meaningful reason to progress their accounts. Because everything works everywhere. And it also depends how hard of a lock it is, right? Like, if it were up to me, I would want to soft lock a lot of bosses. So I'm not saying, oh, you can't use this style here, but I would like it if monster-specific weakness actually led to damage output, so that at a lot of bosses, there's one style that is significantly better than the others. That's how I would do it. Because I think a lot of players have, like, Necromancy fatigue. Because what happens is you get your Necromancy gear done, and then for most players, there's no need or any point in playing with a different style. Because you can kill everything more easily with Necromancy than you could with that other style. So it's kind of like, why am I doing any of this? That's also not to say that Necromancy is bad, because I do think it did a lot of good for the game too, but... From a progression standpoint, oh, it's not good at all, man. Yeah, I definitely think there are some good learnings from old school there. That is something old school does really, really well. Get there. One. I'm cooking. Wait, chat, this is good. All right, let's go. What are the symbols? We have cat and deer. Easy enough. All right, let's go. Yeah, it's a deer. I'm tanking one. $250. Oh, a little high. Okay, well, not a great first phase. That's fine. Okay, so we got person sitting and face that we've now explained. All right, let's go. Little rack and ruin action, a little wild magic. Sweet, let's go. Whew. That's always really fun. I'm cooking, actually, wait. I don't think I have it, but I definitely don't. That's so sad, dude. How many times am I gonna consistently be like between 15,000 and 1,000 life points short? It's so close. Oh well. All right. What are the symbols? You know what? It gives me a chance to get my luck ring on, to be fair. We've got scarab and crocodile. All right, team. I also feel good about today. Like, I think we're gonna get a drop today from Nicatra. I'm gonna sit in a Dedo. Bang. I don't think my Dedo went off. I also don't think my loot roller went off. That's all right, though. Also, quick note, chat. We've done 2 runs so far in like 35 minutes. So we're getting way, way, way faster. That bodes well. Because we used to do, initially my first run took a full hour. Second, like my second phase was 2 runs an hour. And now we're doing 3.5, almost 4. Fantastic. Sitting Man and Moon. Bring Deathmark. If you want to really do some agents, you could reflect SSK up all 3, res the middle one, eat up after the last. Oh yeah, that's true too. That's another 20k damage, so 40k in the cycle. Probably worth it. Also, hi Pup, how are you doing? Thank you for fear of this wall, it's really good. Sam, thank you so much for the 20 months. I really appreciate it. You are an absolute legend. Show chest? That doesn't feel terribly appropriate. I'm just putting that out there. No, there's actually nothing good in the loot chest right now. It's just commons. Because I've pulled out anything I can actually use. It's like 100 mil of random elks. Also, hi coach. Ooh, that was a good phasing actually. Wow. How many facade pieces do I have? 0. We're just going for the orb. Oh, no, not the orb. The wand. We're just going from the wand from Sanctum before I actually make a push for a fractured staff of Armadale. Because Honestly, the tier 95 Wand Orb is better than a Fractured Sapphire Armadillo. Especially for an account that is like where this account is. It's not particularly close either. Like, it's actually significantly better. All right, let's go. Eat. Move? Yeah, the reason I say Fasoa is less good than the Wand Orb is you use the Wand Orb for almost every single ability, and it's got an extremely powerful AoE special attack that combos really well with Greater Chain. So, Fractured Sapphire Armadillo would maybe help me with some shorter boss fights in terms of PRs, but it's very crit reliant, and I don't even have a full crit setup anyway. That was a really nice kill. Good stuff. Nice. Good little PR. But yeah, no, you wouldn't want to EOF either of them. EOFing both of them is a waste. How close to a second rune pouch? Not close at all. I have 2 magical threads, but it's in the pipeline. It's a part of the plan. 237 for Hardmode Vermix. That actually feels quite good. All things considered, like looking at my gear and everything else. Got my first suck kill. Wait, congrats. That's awesome. Now you just got to get it in one go. Ah, that can be part of the challenge of it, but you've got it. You should force Yo-Man to get you the wand. I'm not going to lie. Okay, 1, I wouldn't force him. I would politely ask him. But 2, and I do mean this with like a crazy amount of respect, I think it would actually be absolute content seeing him try to do hard mode Necatra with like a range setup. I just have a feeling it wouldn't go well. I don't know why. Maybe that's anti-Yo-Man bias. I'm critting. Look at that Omni! Oh, that was beautiful. That was extremely nice to look at. Easy on the eyes. The quadruple crit Omni? That was kind of rude. I'm not phasing this. No, please. Saved. That's actually a very, very good phasing for me. By my extremely low standards, that's solid. 1, 2, 3. Nice. I got Spoon to 6 kill count shard. Wait, are you going to use it or are you going to sell it? That's my question. I guess it depends where your account is. Or are you an Ironman? In which case, I guess you're going to use it. It's such a funny drop to get. Like, I got a Shard of Genesis on this account as my first Necatra drop. As, like, a low-level Ironman that was on tier 90s. And it was the weirdest feeling. It was like wow, this is great. It's a 2-bill drop. I literally cannot do anything with this. It is completely useless. So on one hand, I've got people yelling at me and calling me a spood. And on the other hand, like, I just wish I got the wand. I think I just mean to you, man. Puppetizer Uggo Ryan. Want to telly? Okay, you're not bringing that up from 7 weeks ago. That's actually insane, pup. Oh no, I'm bad. I fixed it. No, it's not that I don't think Yeoman could do hard mode to Catra. I just don't... It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that he'd have fun doing with where his gear's at. Pup's trying to start drama. There's not enough interest in the Locked In series. So that's what we have to resort to. That's not what my carrot backlog is? Oh no, let's look at this. Oh, that's crazy good. Wait, a full Fasoa in what, 200 kills? Congrats. I've seen crazier at Carapac, but that's a nice looking log. Thank you very much, Entropy Knight, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Move. Kill the boss, put on the luck ring, get my first Keslam drop, surely. Dude, I mean, I'd rather get all the drops at Agatra, to be fair, but still not a single drop from either of the first two bosses. Holy Pup versus Ryan arc. True. True, true. For me to go buying magic gear for the first time, Trinity, recommend Wand Orb over Fasoa? Pup recommend you a Fasoa. Oh, for the price, absolutely Wand Orb. I don't even think it's close. If they were both the same price, I think it would be a toss-up. But I also think for a lot of people who are kind of getting into using a non-necromancy style, two considerations. One, Fasoa is only good if you maximize your crit chance. And to maximize your crit chance, you have to be on a Calg. Whereas Wand Orb is good no matter what. So you can, as an example, offset not having a Ghost with a Healing Familiar or a Hellhound and not also deal no damage. So, yeah, that is why I'd recommend the Wand Orb. But as for what's, like, actually better, Pup is a good source of truth on that. Pup is absolutely omnipotent. He knows everything. Do you need Grimoire and Sliske for Fasoa to go burr? I'm gonna say no. You definitely need a Grim. But I don't think you need Sliske. Because Sliske, like, when you're mage camping, is, like, a pretty optional upgrade. Yeah. I'm also coming at it from a perspective where I think the tier 95 Wand and Orb are super underrated for how strong they are. Like, they literally have 3 different passive effects they have, and all 3 of them are good. But yeah, that's just my vote. I also get Pup's perspective too, though, because if you're doing really good rotations, as an example, 30% bleed damage doesn't really matter much because you're probably not doing a lot of bleeding anyway. yeah. Oh, oh, no, I've signed. Help me. Deliver me from this terrible fate. Help. Oh, everything's fine. Dude, how did I let myself sign? That's so embarrassing. I'm prayer flicking wrong. Oh no. Okay, no, we're fine. See, even that's really unlucky. Watch this. Now that I've messed up the easy part of the fight, I guarantee you I'm going to have the best last phase ever. You've cremated a Vire corpse? Wow, Sword Stuck. I'm pretty proud of you. Everyone I've talked to, including me, hates the spell. Wait, you've been talking to yourself? So here's my thinking on the spell pup. I think how I feel about it will depend a lot on what it actually works with. If it works on every ability, including ultimates, I think it's probably bad. But if it's like a chance of resetting a wild magic, I have no issue with that. If it's just for thresholds. Yeah, I think if it works on ultimates, I don't want to say that's necessarily a bad thing because it would be cool to do the forbidden rotation, but I would much rather that be a consistent thing than an RNG thing if it's that powerful. But yeah, I don't hate the idea of offering a little bit of power. From like, I mean, it's basically Relentless-esque, right? Except instead of Adren cost, it'll still cost full Adren, but it'll be no cooldown. But I also know that this speed killer POV on all of that stuff is all of it is bad. And I understand that, and I understand why. Speed killer, I think part of it just comes from like speed killers hate RNG in rotations for the most part. And I would guess casual players really like RNG moments in their rotations for the exact same reason why speed killers hate it. Face and monkey. Because speed killers like doing a very set rotation that they've come up with and following it for the most part. And more casual players already aren't following a set rotation and like variability, so yeah. It's an interesting one. That's my probably totally completely inaccurate rundown of spell stuff. Yeah, I mean, magic, I think, is probably the weakest style right now. Probably. I also think people really overestimate Face Sun. How good certain things are. It's kind of like the Relentless thing, where I think people feel like Relentless is really, really powerful, but as a lot of people know, when you get a Relentless proc, it doesn't, it's pretty hard to turn that into like way, way more damage. Or maybe I'm just bad, but yeah. I think it just depends a lot on what it works on. Oh my god. It's okay, I didn't really want a sunshine anyway. I hate it here. Every time. This was my own fault too, because I left my sunshine. I should have just guzzled food probably. Alright. right, team. What do you guys think? Is it time to get a drop? Bang? No, I said bang! Oh, no. Okay, I'm sorry. Look. Look. Chat. Do you know how hard it is to not say bang when you drop a deado like that? When you drop a huge deado, it's just like, it's just a bang moment. It just is. Brick. That sucks. I was on such a good streak too. I don't think I banged in like 2.5 days. Well, should I make another apology video? 2 in 1 week? That'd be a record. I did it earlier too. Was it also on a deado? That'll do it. That'll do it. I understand. Love the raid. Actually, just have our bloat whenever I get a proc. Yeah, I think Relentless works kind of nice for, it works well for Necromancy, actually. Irritations, hope for reset, if not tele. Yeah, I mean, for speed killing, it's awful. The same way Relentless was awful for speed killing. Thargic, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. How long does E-Tect last? I think like pretty long. I know that's very vague, but I know it lasts long enough to be very worthwhile. Like, I think it's like the cheapest, most economical gear to use for wizard combat style. I'm actually really excited to go get Elite Tectonic. I'm gonna do a whole bunch of Elite Dungeon 2. That'll probably be nice for Pup as well. Get him an upgrade or two. Will I play the ukulele in the apology video? I honestly am so bad at the ukulele that it would definitely make it worse, but maybe it would make it better. Because here's the thing. Maybe it would reaffirm in the mind of the viewer that without the ability to make RuneScape videos, it's like doing society a favor, you know? To have me playing RuneScape and making videos. Because without that, I would be effectively tormenting the universe with my terrible ukulele playing. And I think we can probably all agree nobody wants that. I'm excited for you to get Elite Tectonic too. Yeah. Move. Dude, this Scarab has too many life points, in my opinion. Wait, I'm cooking? Put the luck ring on? Kill the boss? I almost said it, but I didn't. That might be a back-to-back PR of Vermix. By 3 whole seconds, actually. Pretty good. Oh, I got a drop! Ooh, okay. So this is actually cool, because either we get a completely useless prayer, or we get a book that at least comes with like 3 hours of charge. No one will be able to upkeep the book, because the page drops are so rare. But, I mean, another book for storage? Sure. What do you got, Free Blast? Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm honestly completely fine with that. I got no issues with another Scripture of a Masket. It's just another option. Prayer would be a W? Wait, why? What's the prayer for? Pup thinks that the prayer would have been good. Wait, but what does the prayer do? Another book for Yeoman? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, what's the benefit of the prayer? Hi, Sailor Aylin. I'm okay. Yeah, I was just happy about 3 or 4 hours of book use. Just extra charge. It's the DPS one. Are we actually going to use it, though? Maybe we will. All right, fair enough. Okay, I mean, I feel like by the time I'm done this grind, I'm going to have 8 of them. I'm just happy to get a drop from Vermix, to be honest. It says Armor Dead Content with the new aspect coming. I don't know. If the aspect comes out as it was described, I would assume that would tip the scales in favor of Tectonic, because they're already pretty close. But I don't know for sure. Need to cant some prey bots. Divine Rage kind of goated for wave 4 Zuck farming. Interesting. Be good for speed kills? Wait, Pop. Are you planning on doing group Ironman speed killing? Maybe that's where the disconnect is. Maybe I just wasn't aware that that was on the roadmap. I honestly had no idea. Did you get stuff you say? I think asking general fun for the game. Do I got the type 12-minute duration? It's a layer of a set bonus per specific tile. Interesting. I mean, to be fair, I'm not a huge fan of QOL set bonuses. I'll give you an example. Melee is like borderline, I don't want to say borderline unusable, but melee is awful until you get investments. Investments are always going to be the best melee gear, no matter what. Because they extend your Zerk, they give you more adren, they basically fix half of the issues with melee, and it's tied to a set of gear. I actually don't really like that. To me, I would have rather vestments were like, did some of the things, but some of those bonuses, I wish were just things. Like, I wish there was just a greater Berserk that made your Berserk last longer. So that you could use it with any gear. Yeah. Because it kind of makes it so that one piece of gear is the only piece of gear that's good. I think the idea of the aspect is, instead of that, you're basically saying any future power gear will also be able to benefit from this. I think it's a little more of a long-term approach. Hi, Deathmarch. Thank you for the resub. The big 69 months. I appreciate it. If Pup was here, he'd be saying nice, but he's not. Yeah, it'd be like if the Ring of Vigor passive was tied to 2 pieces of, like, 2 different gear sets instead of just, like, a thing that worked universally. It just feels really limiting. Like, I'm actually kind of a fan of aspects. I don't know about the 12-minute thing. Like, arguably, nothing breaks if they last an hour. Just as an example. I messed up. I lost a tick, and it ruined my life. It's okay. I'm going to make up the time just by hitting really hard. Wait, I was not kidding. I'm still not phasing in time, though. Oh, no. What if I do this? 1, 2, 3... Phase it. I just don't like getting scarabs. Like, while I'm in the middle of trying to phase. Just bugs me. It's not actually, like, bad. It just... I'm not a fan of it. Oh, I'm not critting at all. Bro, am I not overloaded? What's happening here? Help! I am overloaded. Maybe I'm just unlucky. I'm using the wrong... Wait! I one-cycled it with the wrong wand? Wait, how the heck? Chat, I'm telling y'all. The tier 100 orb is actually insane. Like, that should not have been remotely winnable. Yeah, anyway. That's quite awkward. It won't happen again, though, chat. That's a promise. I've actually hit quota for making mistakes. That's crazy. Sorry for not looking at chat. Oh yeah, that was the other criticism that I totally agree with, is I don't like the idea of an aspect on the normal spellbook. Like, to me, spellbook swap needs to be addressed. Because spellbook swap just sucks. It kind of doubly sucks too, because people who are really in it are probably just gonna macro it anyway. So all you're doing in wrecking an SBS is just even widening that gap. Maybe a custom spellbook? I would love a custom spellbook. Or, okay, not to get too massive cranium here. Imagine for a second if spellbook swap just worked like Bone Shield. Okay? So, initially, people may remember this from the Necromancy playtest. If not, I'll put you on to something right now. During the Necromancy playtest, Bone Shield had to be activated before every use. And it required global cooldowns. So if you wanted to use Resonance with Bone Shield, you had to click Bone Shield, wait the global cooldown. Once you clicked Bone Shield, your defensives would light up, and then you could click on the defensive you wanted. And it would use once, and then that was it. That was what Bone Shield was. It was effectively the same as Spellbook Swap, where you click on it, and then the things that weren't available before become available. And it was changed so that if you have the runes, everything is available, and it just takes the runes anytime you use it. So, to me, why not just do that? So that every time you spellbook swap, or sorry, every time you cast a spell that you're not on the right spellbook for, it just takes the runes from you. I think we smart. Would that not just kind of fix it? That sounds useless. It was really, really bad. I think that was part of the reason why, like, that was a big feedback point from Necromancy playtest, is Bone Shield is not fun to use. Like, in the video I made on the Necromancy playtest that was whipped, you can see me at Solak trying to res the Blight Bomb, and it was like, cast Bone Shield, wait a bunch of seconds, and then, yeah. Lord Link, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. But yeah, so anyway, to me, that'd be a really, really good thing. So yeah, that's how I would do it. You just cook so hard on SBS, and I love it. I'm telling you, on very rare occasion, I know things, and I suggest things that make a certain amount of sense. Doesn't happen often, broken clock and all the rest, but... All right, team. Are we ready to get a drop? I know I am. This has been kind of a bad run, but that's okay. Fury of the Small is so nice. I'm just noticing how much more adrenaline I have. life force. Everything's fine. So the thing about this is I would like to sunshine here, but if I do, I'm going to die. So we're going to hold off for a quick sec. There we go. Nice. I don't know why I just use Dread Nip. It's going to be really annoying when Yo-Man knows definitively that I'm using 5 Dread Nips per Keslam kill, and then wonders why in 10 runs I've gone through 700 Dread Nips. That's going to be an awkward one to explain. Tail, you were able to give the group Fury of the Small. Yeah, Pup was able to get the whole group Fury of the Small. What a clutch legend. What an absolute demon. Ironman is possible on mobile with magic? Oh, man. To be honest, like, could you get a kill? Oh, yeah, you could. Absolutely, you could. I think I could do a... Oh, he lives. I could do a Hardmode Necatcher kill on mobile. It would also be absolutely awful to the point that, like, I wouldn't recommend it to my worst enemy. You know? My single greatest enemy on this earth. If they asked me if it could be done, I'd be like, you could do a kill, but, like, yeah, I wouldn't go for, like, Logress or anything. Yeah, no, 100% I could do it. Dead. He lives! Everything's fine. Whew. Holy dude. This is not dying. I'm just not critting enough. That is one thing that I will say. Like, my crit chance is not consistent right now. And I'm sure it'll get to the point where it is, but it's just clearly not there yet. You're at 67 hard mode kill count at Necatra on mobile. I mean, that kind of makes you a demon, to be honest. Yeah, no, I 100% could do it, though. If you don't believe me, I will absolutely make that a thing we go for on some special stream. If you guys actually want to see me try to do hard mode Necatra on mobile, I think I could do it. It'll end up being like a setup based strat probably, but absolutely doable. Can I kill the thing, please? Scarab and monkey. Thanks for the advice. Awesome stream as always. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Okay, I've done it the pup way. Bro, this setup has been... I mean, it's literally all my fault, but damn, dude. I just omnied nothing? Dude, I'm actually so cooked. That was cool, though. Is there a clip of the scripture? I don't... There's a clip of the first scripture for sure. The second one, probably not. Okay, monkey deer. You know what I'm thankful for, at least? At least I haven't done a last phase of Necatra with the wrong wand on. Because, like, that would be really embarrassing. What do you mean? Everything's fine. Oh, no. Sorry, pup. I really tried. I wanted to do pup strats, but... Oh, dude, this was so winnable, and I threw it. Whatever. What's the one for? It's got planted feet on it. I think every run today has failed, other than one kill, by, like, less than 11,000 life points. It means I'm consistently bad. It's okay. But it also means we're on the cusp of being consistently good. See? That's the other side of it. Squiggly line, deer. The luck ring's on. I didn't say it. Threw in. Unlucky. Guess we'll go again. I was so close to saying the word there, by the way. It was so close. Like, I literally mouthed it out. Oh, thank you, Octagon Cake. Oh, that's super kind of you. Thank you so much. Can I say, if I had an annual, like, community champion award, it would be Octagon Cake for all, like, 300 or 400 clips. Command, add, scripture 2. What's the pup strat? Yeah, basically it's Venge, but it's basically get hit multiple times. The pup strat. So you get hit, you take the initial hit, then you res, and then you get hit again. So you end out on no HP. Oh, that's actually the first one? Oops. Oh no, now people are going to be confused. Oh no, I'm going to fix it, chat. I'm going to fix it. Don't you worry, chat. Do not you worry. Award revoked? No. That was my fault. Command add scripture 1. Hi, Steve OSRS. It's going okay. How are you doing? Welcome. Gotta say, do what makes you happy. What would make me happy is if I could get some drops on this 20-plus-year-old medieval clicking simulator. That's also, like, honestly just borderline medieval. Like, you could make an argument that is pretty valid that it's not even medieval anymore. Sad days, to be honest. I love that entire first phase, I didn't get a Godbook proc. And then the second I tag the thing that I can't actually, like, kill or anything, that's when we get all the procs. It's perfect. I think I need to start deadoing more. I also think I need to start G-conking more. Like, I know that's the backbone of the rotation. I was looking at damage calculators the other day, and it's like, in terms of damage per global cooldown, I actually couldn't even believe it. Like, I thought the calculator was wrong, but basically what it... I'm dead. I'm not dead. What it said was that something like Wild Magic was like 18,000 damage in the setup I was looking at per use. And then per global cooldown, Asphyxiate was like 12,000 damage per global cooldown. And then Greater Concentrated Blast, the basic ability with a 5-second cooldown, was the same as Asphyxiate. It's like, what? How does that make sense? How does bro not have a cooldown? You won't see me complaining, though. No, sir. I need all the damage I can get. Oh, bro is going to heal an absolute ton. That's too bad. Yeah, the healer is kind of annoying. Whew, move. Move back. Whatever. Do we get a back-to-back from Vermix, though? That's the question. Not the question I've been asking, but the question the people have been asking. That's what the people want to know. And the answer? Absolutely, we will not. Good learning RSC Group Ironman with a friend. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds like a ton of fun. Is a Masca book better at Sanctum? No, but it's the only book I can actually upkeep where I'm consistently getting pages for. So it's kind of the book that I have elected to use just because, yeah, any other book I use. I mean, I guess I could use the one book, but it's definitely better than the one book. But if I wanted to use the Jazz book, I'd have to upkeep pages. What's my magic level? 99. I am 14 million XP. Taking a break to watch you complete this run. 1 confirmed. Ooh, I'm down, Curious Rigi. Is Ripper even good even if you don't use scrolls? It's okay. I mean, if you're using a Ripper without scrolls, that's fine if you're like on Equilibrium Aura, because there aren't really other great options. But if you're like an Ironman that wants to cut down on scroll cost, or you're a main account that wants to cut down on like how much you're spending, probably better off running a Calg with scrolls. Because a Calg with scrolls doesn't, it doesn't cost nearly as much as a Ripper Demon. See, this is kind of a sad one, because both times my Dread Up stunned at the wrong time. All right, Dreadnip, I need you to stay with me, buddy. I think I did this wrong. Maybe I'm just gonna crit a lot, though. I'm not critting at all. Oh, that was very close. That was not good. I mean, I guess it's okay. Like, as long as it phases, it's fine, but yikes. How would you break out of the crystals with Necromancy? Good question. Necromancy has a lot of tools and a lot of options. If you really just wanted to nuke the crystal, like, you could Death Guard special attack. If you had stacks, you could Finger of Death. And if you had souls, you could Volley of Souls. All of those would work really well. You kind of can't go wrong with Necromancy. Necromancy is definitely, like, the easiest pathway to getting out of the crystals, because there are so many buttons for Necromancy that are basically just like press button for damage, and that's like the entire process. So it's kind of like there are 10 press button for damage buttons. You just need to pick one that you like, or that you have the stacks required for. Usually Freedom and Scythe twice. Hope for the best. So I would avoid using Scythe, because Scythe costs you a lot of adrenaline, and that's going to mess up your rotation later on in the fight. So yeah, I probably wouldn't Scythe. Better to Finger of Death or Volley of Souls, assuming you've got stacks for those. Okay, this should be absolute cooking. And then it's there, right? Nope. I know what I'm doing. I know how to kill the boss. Am I full manual or Revo? I'm a full manual player for the most part. I mean, when I'm doing something that's low effort, then I'm a Revo player, but yeah, I generally prefer full manual. It's more just a better fit for my playstyle, though. It's not like manual is good and Revo is bad, but the other thing too is like Revolution is great for AFKing and for doing things, you know, that are not fully paying attention. But I'm here and I'm streaming, so I don't know what else I'd be paying attention to other than the game in the chat. Hi, Cash. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Oh, we're so close to a PR, but not going to be one. Decent kill, though. Will this be our first Kezalam drop? Looking like no green sparkles for us and no pages. 0 for 2. Did Legos get any drops yesterday? I don't believe so. I think Legos just has 3 pairs of gloves on the top. Death Spark Auto is another ability that's really good. Yeah. I like Thread Soul Sap. Yeah, that's a cool option too. Yeah, I mean, Necromancy has all of the tools, so it's like, pick one of these 10 things. You could honestly probably bloat and then basic and kill it. Oh, did I bang again? Shoot. Unlucky. What skybox filters do I use? Usually I don't use any, actually. I like what the base game looks like. It also makes it easier for people to tell where I am in game, because it's just like, it looks the same for everyone. There are some exceptions where I really like a skybox in a particular spot, but in general, no. What's the bang meme? Okay, so basically, we found out that I say the word bang a lot. So the rsguybangs.com was made. And it even says the RS guy is live. If you're lucky, you might see him bang on stream. But basically what it's done is there's a counter. And there are also records. So the video I banged the most in was this Locked In episode where I banged 36 times. And then this, my apology video, I didn't bang a single time. And then you can actually sort by date and bangs. And it's got every video on the channel. And then it's also got stream VODs as well. So the stream I banged the least in was 60k Zammy. And then there was a day that I banged 90 times in one stream, which is just absolutely egregious, to be honest with you. But yeah, basically that's, oh yeah, and I gotta, cause I did bang again. But yeah, that's basically the whole rundown. Is it done manually? No, it's automated. Basically what it does is, full credit to Josh for making this, by the way, but basically, what it does is anytime a video gets uploaded to my VOD channel, there's an automatic transcript of that video that's generated by YouTube. I died. Oops. And that automatic transcript, it basically just scours the whole thing for the word bang. It's an impressive amount of banging. Yeah, it's not bad, all things considered. Yeah, it's pretty clever, actually. I'm just impressed. So anyway, expect to see some sound alerts and some emotes and things. But yeah, if you catch me saying the word bang, like not while referencing the situation, just know it's genuinely an issue. I say it more than I should. The first one was 11 years ago. And I actually just can't help it. I can't stop. So yeah, something we're trying to work on. What resolution do I play on? It's around 1080p. So I'm using a 2K monitor, but my interface is cropped in a little bit. Just to make it, like, hopefully slightly easier to see the things on my screen, because I know a lot of people that watch are watching on mobile. Do I share my interface? I'm dead. I'm alive. The reason I don't is because it looks absolutely horrible. If I uncrop it, it is not an interface that I think anyone else would want to use, genuinely. I could show it to you, though. So that's what it actually looks like. So, like, it's not shared because no one wants to play with an interface that looks like that. I guarantee you, not a single person actually wants this. And then if you're wondering why it's... Oh, I might be dead. If you're wondering why it's cropped instead of scaled, I would actually really like to scale it, but if you scale it, then you can't use things like the Alt-1 toolkit, so... That's another discussion, is like, yeah, could absolutely scale it and probably would like to. But yeah, it's nice on my main too, because like I have a ton of action bars that don't need to be on screen, so I can just omit them. Do I have buttons that I recommend binding on a Revo bar? Do you mean like things that you'd want to press manually on a Revo bar? Or do you mean like abilities that you should put on your Revo bar? What combat style are you using? I can make suggestions, but also the RuneScape wiki is very good with Revo bars. How does banking work with a team? So the way that banking works in a group Ironman is everybody has their own bank, and then there's also a shared group storage that everybody in the group can put stuff in and access. So you get both. You get your own personal banking, and then you get the group storage. Nice. Let me see if I get this. I actually think I might. If we really cook. Wow, nicely done. Oh, the buttons I press manually. I mean, I press everything manually, but to me, there are like a couple different ways to approach a revolution bar. One way is to basically have Revo do everything, in which case, no decision making required. Dear Hourglass. And then the other way to do it is you could use Revolution for some kinds of abilities and then manual for others. If you're planning on doing that kind of setup, I would recommend starting with Revolution for all of your basic abilities and all of your like stack builders. And then you can use full manual for everything that's like a threshold ability or an ultimate ability. And that can go over really, really well. $231's pretty good. Okay, we might get this. We might actually get this one. Hi, Lovebite. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I am very well, thank you very much. Feels good to be streaming. We've almost made it to the end of the week. Okay, monkey hourglass. Okay, perfect. I think I messed it up, but we'll see. Maybe I just hit hard. I don't think I'm hitting hard enough. Nah, I don't have this one, team. Oh, I do! Holy! Wait, that was a personal record by 1.2 seconds. I shouldn't have doubted myself. I think I got that on the very last game tick. Very nice. That is a terrible loot, though. I'll take it. Is it Calg? Well, using Equilibrium isn't good. Or am I wrong? Yeah, it's useless. If you're on Equilibrium, Calg doesn't do anything. Because it's giving you crit chance, and you can't crit. Yeah, so for Calg setups, if you want damage, it's a Ripper Demon. If you don't want damage, it's a Hellhound or a Reaver. Those are like the only two options, really. Is streaming your full-time job now? Yeah, streaming is my primary source of income. It's not everything I'm doing, but it is by far priority number one. Starting next week. Which is awesome. I mean, that's what I've done for the last 7 years, and I've absolutely loved it. I mean, I wouldn't say just streaming. I'd say content creation. So streaming, YouTube, videos, shorts, all that. All of that jazz. Coffee sponsorship when? I would need a sponsor for coffee that is like actually good, that I actually like. But I'm absolutely down. I freaking love coffee. Yet another dry hour at gate. I'm so sorry. Well, at least pets have built-in bad luck mitigation. That's like the one thing that I... Back in the day when I was going for like insane final boss. That was my favorite, like... I don't want to say my favorite cope, but... It wasn't even a cope. It genuinely helped with morale. It genuinely helped to know that the drier I went, the more likely it was I got what I needed. What coffee do I currently drink? It honestly varies. I drink a wide variety of coffee. I'm not a very picky coffee drinker. But currently I would do 2 coffees a day. I would do one like really, really speedy, not incredibly high quality, like Keurig drip coffee because it takes 8 seconds to make. And sometimes that's what I'm looking for. And then usually to go alongside stream or when I have more time, I make either a latte or a breve. Okay. Oh, no, bad tendrils. Move. Oh, no. Wake up! Wake up! Oh my god, I'm the worst. I actually suck. That was not good. That was not the most cash money of me. I'm missing like 100,000 damage. Move. My book wasn't on. That's okay. It's okay because you guys know what stuff equals. Wait, no, what scuff equals. Wait, if scuff equals stuff, does stuff equal stuff? What's a breve? It's a latte, but you make it with half and half instead of milk. It's just a really, really, really creamy, decadent latte. It's delicious. Am I looking for one? Yep, that is the last thing I need from this place. Obviously, as a group, some more Shards of Genesis would be great, but yep. How much GB per hour is it to juice a Ripper? Probably not more than like 2 mil. It's usually worth it in most places. Only 2 coffees a day? Yeah, I try to limit myself to 2 because otherwise that's probably an aggressive amount of caffeine. Sounds incredible. Yeah, it's really easy to make too. It's the same process as a latte. You just replace it with half and half. I don't do those too often because I feel like that's probably... probably a great way to like die at a young age, but... That's how to go to Death's office early, probably. I just did that whole P1 with my Aram's wand. I'm the worst. Well, this is gonna be bad. It's okay. It's not worth teleporting out. It's just a skill issue. Wait, is that ZMDA? No way. How have you been? I hope things have been well. It has been an aggressively long time. Wait, is there a ZMDA combat achievement return? That would be insane. I don't even know if that's legal. Okay, this has not been a good kill. That's okay. I especially find for me, like, when I'm PVMing, my first hour or 2, I'm pretty solid, and then anything past that point, and I'm just actual garbage. Maybe it's because the first couple hours I have a coffee that I'm working through. That's probably exactly what it is. We've cracked the code. No, I'm fully burnt. Very cool. Saw a little announcers very recently. Ah, yes, of course. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't like an easy decision to make, and it was very like stressful in the whole situation, but I'm actually so happy. Like, usually when I make decisions, it's kind of like stressful, and it's like, well, only time will tell if this is gonna make a difference or not. And immediately I genuinely felt like 100 times better about everything. I was just like happier, enjoying content creation more, enjoying being in the community more, like just, it was like a night and day instant difference. People were messaging me being like, I feel like we actually just got Ryan back, which, I mean, made me sad a little bit, but also like, yeah, no, it was the right move. So as like tumultuous and awkward as it was, big feels good. There is so much I can now feel like comfortable doing and want to do. So yeah, we're chilling. Return. He's been spinning in the Max Guild for 2 years? Bro, I don't think my vestibular system could take 2 years spinning. Actually, that's a lie. Past Ryan may have had a spinning in the Max Guild arc. Here's a question, chat. What did I just unbind when I accidentally opened up my keybind interface? I'm sure it's gonna be something important. Yup. My first ability. I fixed it. We're so back. Bro, Keslam is not dying. The Golden Gnome Awards have been leaked. Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't even know if I want to click on this. I'm scared. Let's see it. Bro! Nah, that's out of pocket. That's absolutely out of pocket. That is absolutely... You couldn't have even picked a better hat? That's like a felt hat. I can feel the sound that's making scraping against my head. What a terrible day to have eyes. That's crazy. That's actually egregious. I don't know what I did to be slighted like this. This is about to be the new cursor on the rsguybangs.com. Bro, can we do anything normal? Can anything that we do be remotely happy and well-adjusted? Incredible. Can you imagine it was hard balancing this you? Yeah. It was a balance thing where the balance was way off. And honestly, for the entirety of the 7 months or whatever it was, I wasn't able to prioritize my mental health, my physical health, my IRL friendships, my internet friendships, and then my own productions either. Like my own company, my own editors, like my own everything. So I just yeah, it just was not a good balance whatsoever. So I'm very happy. We've had a bit of a Guthix moment where balance has been restored. So yeah. Really nice to hear from you, though. I'm assuming you won't be at RuneFest. I think you were at the last RuneFest. I think so. I think I remember meeting you. Guthix is dead? Nah. That's next, the update. It's the reboot van update. Assuming wrong? Oh, you are going to be at RuneFest. Oh, that's sick. Well, if so, I will see you there. Wait. I'm not. Sorry, King. Just kidding. Unlucky. I will not see you there. $2032, Chad. That'll be when it happens. Rocket's trolling? I don't believe you. I can't believe you'd besmirch RSN Rocket Cars' good name. He is very well known in the community, specifically for his reliability. Yeah, I still don't actually know who I'm going to be seeing at RuneFest, but I'm hoping lots of people. Because that'd be cool. Back! Forward! Oh no. That was like kind of a really bad phasing, but it's fine. Oh no. Wait, maybe it's okay. Maybe this is actually, in fact, a good place to sunshine. I don't think it's gonna end up being a good spot to sunshine, but you never know, right? Roar is active? Oh no. Wait, Yo-Man got unbanned? I can't believe this. He got one of his own mods, who's also a mod in my chat, to unban him. I cannot stand for this corruption. That's crazy. He's got connections. Yo-Man is a scary guy. He's well connected. He's clearly very strong and threatening. The way he reloads the water cooler. What can he do? Welcome back, yo man. Roar is active? Okay. I'm actually open to doing a little bit of agility. I'm open to it. I'll think about it. I mean, it'll obviously be after this round. Yeah, I'll see how I'm feeling. I don't think I can get this. It's too bad, but I'm not getting the procs I need. No. It's okay. Kind of expected when I phased it like that. I think in hindsight, I should have just eaten up. Yeah, no, eating up there would have been better. That's okay, though. Sometimes in these moments, you gotta think, what's the worst thing that could happen? You know? Corruption is how you banned him? What? What do you mean? I am completely and utterly uncorrupted. Oh, actually though, maybe what Yo-Man was trying to do, maybe Yo-Man was trying to tee me up to talk about the Golden Gnomes more. That's probably what it was, actually. Guys, today is the last day to submit your votes for the Golden Gnomes. In the finale, if you're someone who thinks that any of my streams or any of my videos or whatever else have been cool or have been good or deserving of a gnome, now is your last chance to make your voice heard. Exclamation point gnomes. And I would really appreciate a vote, whether it's for me or it's for any of the other awesome RuneScape creators. Hat Hourglass. The other cool thing too is the locked in group Ironman is nominated for a combined 7 Golden Gnomes, which is honestly kind of insane. So yeah, anyway, lots of really cool content creators. And once again, if you feel like anything that I have made in the last, whatever, year and a half, 2 years has been gnome-worthy, I'd really appreciate you taking a minute or two out of your day to vote for me. Where am I going? There we go. There we go. Wait, we're kind of cooking. You know what would be fun? This kind of reminded me, because it's kind of like it's not like an ad read, obviously. It's just me, you know, whatever. But I think it'd be really fun in future to have to do any ad read I'm doing during P4 of Necatra. Oh, that's a great idea. Maybe because in the next couple of days, we're going to do something for Holtzkern. That would be fun. Okay. So, La Monkey and La Dude sitting. Also, team, I think this is a 2-cycle. It's not going to be a PR because I absolutely waffled earlier, but... Whew. Holy, a 21-second PR? Wait, I actually cooked this kill. Nicely done. No drops, but I will take a 605 and a terrible loot. Actually, you know what? Because of the clue changes, that's probably going to be worth like, that's like getting Bitcoin in 2004, you know? These are going to the moon. I guarantee you, cannonballs, 20k each at some point. I wouldn't want to embarrass you by having you accept a gnome taller than you. Oh no. Maybe I'll have to do a cosplay. Can you imagine if I showed up to the Golden Gnomes, like the ceremony, and I was dressed up like I was painted gold? Oh, that would be brutal. Yo Man got unbanned? I can't believe this. Yo Man is a scary guy. Yeah, Yo Man is a scary guy. I agree. Ban him. I cannot stand for this corruption. That's crazy. He's got connections. Yo Man is a scary guy. Yeah, he is. That's true. Man, I took a nap and you're still on the same kill? What? No, I've done an abundance of kills since then. What do you do for the third hit to reduce the damage so much? Reflect, Venge first, Rezo second? What for third? Either I put my prayer back on or I face tank it. Face tanking it has actually been better though. So that was a pup suggestion that was, you know, generally when it comes to PVM stuff, pup suggestions are pretty solid most of the time. The only problem with pup suggestions is occasionally they're really, really difficult to execute. By virtue of pup being extremely, extremely good at PVMing. Wait, I'm critting. Holy moly. That was a good P1. I think we might be on pace for a PR. Let me get to full gen. The one issue is, like, I'm really, really bad at, like, threshing. Not having sunshine, I just cannot deal damage, but... Okay, wait. G-Conk? Wild Magic. Deado. G-Conk. Omni. Rack and Ruin. G-Conk. Now I'm doing some bleeds. Wild Magic again. Okay, reasonable. Okay. 100%. 8 seconds on Natty, actually. That's quite good. I think Fury of the Small helps Natural Instinct a lot, actually. It seems to, anyway. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hi, Sarah. When cannibals go to 20k, everyone's gonna be farming corp. True. I think it'd be normal mode Carapac. Apparently, normal mode Carapac is already very good GP. Just because of the cannonballs. Like, it used to be for, like, jazz pages and everything else. Now it's just, nope. Go there for the cannonballs. Don't say that. You're going for Ultimate Slayer. I'm telling you, the Cluers they have unlimited bankroll. They have infinite pockets, and all they have really to strive for is a crippling addiction to clue scrolls. So if you're willing to spend 10 mil on a bit page, you're willing to spend 20k on a cannonball. What happens if you don't get any balls, though? It's really, really easy to get balls. Fury of the Tall. True. Is that when Pup gets mad? To me, that's probably the Fury of the Tall. Okay, team. So I'm gonna check out Roar. I'm gonna check it out. I don't know that I actually want to do agility, because I was gonna do most of it off stream. Like, part of me is like, maybe I should just go back to Nakatra. But I mean, I'm happy to chat for a bit. We can hang out. We can catch up, and then I can go back to Nakatra afterwards. We also can't even do a full Roar of agility. Like, we can quite literally only do 30 minutes at most. That is the maximum amount of agility I'm able to do. So I'm not against it. What do you guys think, though? Scripture of Validness is gone. I'm assuming it's... What book do you think Bowbinded is using? I'm going to assume that Bowbinded is using the Alidness. Why is 30 minutes max time? Because I'm banner boosting to be able to train agility. I'm also like just doing it for pages so that I get double surge. Basically, I don't have double surge, and that's... I mean, it's a little bad when I plan to do Elite Dungeons, and I plan to do Elite Dungeons pretty soon. But yeah, if anyone wants to join me, World 104. And then we'll go back to Hardmode and catch after. I don't even know if I'll do the full half hour, but why do I have an Iben staff out? Wait, why do I even have an Iben staff, period? Oh no, it looked like the God Banner. Is it Roar? It's Roar, yeah. It's Roar. Zamorok. Agility boost. I know I was supposed to use the boost later, but you're forgetting the fact that I'm not that worried about it. I don't need to eke out every single last lap. We're all good. Starting RS back up, is it best to just work on quests until a certain level? Yes, the best way to go through early game is questing. 100%. Was I a Tony Hawk Pro Skater kid? No, I wasn't. I don't know why. I don't even want to say my parents didn't let me skateboard, but I definitely like always thought the skateboarders were cool, but I never actually did it myself. Be careful. This track is harder for short people. Bro, that's so rude. I'm actually going to beat you. If I beat you, does that not mean that you're even shorter than me? Oh, wow. Must suck having those tiny little legs back there. Holy. Don't talk shit if you're gonna get passed immediately. Holy. Wait, I messed up. No, I didn't. Bro, my character is not good. Quick. See, now I've got to beat them, though. If I don't, that's really, really embarrassing. What if they have double surge? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. What's the agility goal? Basically, I can only do 30 minutes a day of agility, period. And it's better to do it during Roar, because then you get bonus pages. But yeah, I'm just going for double surge. That's it. I need sure-footed aura. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be fine. You're the man. Thanks. Played this game years ago. Forgot how much fun it is. Nice. Welcome back. Well, if you have any other questions, feel free to hop in chat, ask away. I think Yeoman got his 10 tro bank. Clues. Yeah, definitely it's the clues. I actually find it really interesting that there's genuine mystery about how much money Yeoman has. Like, I don't think anyone actually knows how much GP he has. And I just think that's really interesting. Pup is a pretty tall guy. Pup is actually pretty tall. I would use the term lanky. He's like 6'2", maybe? What's up, Chris? How are you? All right, team, I'm winning. Not by much, but I'm winning. I'm winning. We've got a sizable gap. We've gapped. But yeah, we'll go to Nakatra after this. But yeah, I think at a certain point, I need to actually just be a good Ironman. Otherwise, I'm going to continue to be behind on important upgrades. And double surge is an actual important upgrade. It even helps, like, when I'm doing Nakatra. Like, it saves you time every single run. Do you think RuneScape characters should have different body sizes of height and width? I think that was something that was teased for, like, the avatar refresh that I personally think would be really cool. I think in general, especially in a fantasy game like RuneScape, the more options you can offer people with what their character looks like and feels like, the better. I think people should be able to look as many different ways as humanly possible, because ultimately that's what this game is. It is a fantasy role-playing game. So yes, I would absolutely love that. I think there's a very practical reason why it's not the case. That practical reason being, can you imagine having to make 10 different sizes of every cosmetic or 20 different sizes of every cosmetic? Like, I'm sure the cost on that would be absolutely exorbitant. Seems like a waste of resources. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say that without knowing what it would cost. I'm assuming it would cost a lot, but if it were up to me, which obviously it's not, I would love to see RuneScape make a big investment in the character, because the player character doesn't look good. And while the character doesn't look good, there's also an attempt to sell cosmetics on a character that doesn't look good. Like, I think you'd make way more MTX revenue if your character actually looked good. Because putting like a beautiful cosmetic that looks really nice on top of a character that looks like it's made of stone, there's only so much appeal that can be there for that. I think it'd be really cool to have a character that actually looked modern. So if it were me, I would like updating that. I'm sure it's crazy expensive and insane because you have to port over every item in the game and you have so many items and everything else. Like, I'm sure it would be millions and millions of, like, the most insane investment. But long term, then what I would do is you could do direct to consumer cosmetics, like what a lot of other games do. Basically, if you want MTX revenue, direct purchasable skins that just look good, I'm totally fine with that as a form of MTX. I think it's a lot healthier than a lot of other ways. I think they should get an amount of the budget dedicated to cat ear research so we can get better cat ears. I mean, I guess. Sure, kind of what I said. Peers need 85 for that section. GG, you win. Oh no, Steph. Chat, I've won the race. Let's go. Won by default. Unlucky. Yeah, that's what the God Banner is for. It's a 5-level boost for 30 minutes a day. The fact that most skyboxes are weird color schemes normally look fine doesn't help. I mean, to me, skyboxes are a personal thing. I would assume that's like a player customization that most people don't use anyway, so it's probably not the end of the world. But, yeah. Bigger shoes for the win, clearly. But yeah. That's personally something that's discouraged me from encouraging like too much fashionscaping. I will say one avenue that I do think is really cool is the ability overrides look really nice. Like the ice omnipower looks absolutely freaking unreal. Like the second it came out, I was like, that's an instant cop. So if they want to get like that's how to get me. 616 per. Look at all the pages, chat. Wait. We're actually cooking. Do you see this? This is why you do agility on Roar. You get bonus pages. Yeah. Like, we're going to have double surge in no time at this rate. That was actually a pop-off. What is that? 17 pages? In like 2 seconds. 20 in one lop. Why did they sell ability over as flat cost? I feel like I remember that way. I mean, I would assume someone has done the math and it would actually not make more. That's usually like when there's a why are things the way they are. I think generally, yeah, that'd be my guess. Did I get some rough luck on the nibble outfit piece? You train a lot of Anachronia / lamp agility a lot. I lamped agility basically till 80. Unfortunately. So yeah, this is like my third time doing actual agility training. But yeah, I'm a big fan of direct to purchase cosmetics. I think the biggest thing is like, even if it makes less money than a lot of other means of doing cosmetics, to me, and I could be totally wrong about this, but to me, there's a lot of negative kind of sentiment around treasure hunter and like general consensus on loot boxes from a consumer standpoint is pretty negative. And I don't think that same stigma exists around direct to purchase consumables. So to me, it would be probably a money hit and a reputational win. But obviously, that's big business. I'm sure someone very smart has looked into it. But yeah, that'd be my guess if I were just guessing. How many paydays for double surge? Is it 500? I think it's 500. Which is not too bad. I already have over 100 pages as well. So basically, I do this for half an hour each of the next few days, and we're gonna be good to go. I will be surgically surging. You know what I should do though? I should pop wisdom. Can't blame you. Agility is painful. I don't mind agility laps. Like, I think it's a fine activity to do for a half hour. We're talking, we're chatting, we're relaxing. Easy. No issues there. But I definitely wouldn't want to do it in one sitting. Like, a stream doesn't end until double surge would make me want to perish. I remember getting all of the gear set up on my solo only Ironman for solo Virago and being like, right, finally time to go. And then I did my first attempt and then I couldn't clear bleeds on P5 because I didn't have double escape. That sucked. I think on that same day, I sent myself to the agility dimension. I just did whatever it was, like 6 hours of agility. It sucked. Hey, where said bang, like when something bad happens? Like a sad bang? Like bang. I don't think so. Probably not. I feel like the connotation is either something that would make a boom sound or like a pivotal moment, you know? I got side-out agility in a hurry from low 60s FPF during minigame spotlight. Was a brutal self-inflicted back-to-back pair of grinds. Yeah, I feel bad for Pup, actually. Pup kind of got the short end of the stick. He became the team core herbologist. And in doing that, he assumed the role of flash powder factoryer, and he did the whole thing in one sitting. Really, Gobi made more guides, not a necromancy combat? It's so hard to find good range info. Exclamation point PVME is decent, but it's more, I mean, I don't want to say more high-level focused, but it's definitely, I would say the info in the PVME is provided in a way that works really well for some people and works really badly for other people. So, you know, not a one-size-fits-all. But in general, I think I am probably going to start making guides that work for any style. I don't know exactly what the format's going to look like, though. Because in general, like, the easiest way to kill X boss is always with Necromancy. So that's why I've done a lot of Necromancy-specific guides. A sad bang would be perfect for when you get another Ode. Yeah, that would actually be really sad. Do you guys think I'm getting another drop today from Nakatra? I think I will. I think I'm going to get... I think I'm going to get another book. Kind of like what happened in Zamorak, where I kind of went dry and then I got 1,000,000 books. That's my kind of expectation. Is we're just going to get a ton of books. A new Hardmode Zek guide would be fire. I don't think I need one. My old one is still up to date. Well, okay, up to date is the wrong word, but it still works. The method still works. It's actually kind of funny. When you go to that video, every second comment is at complete disagreement. Like, every 2 comments, there will be, maybe it'll be like 5 comments of like, thank you so much, lifesaver, great video, TY. It'll be like 5 of those, and then video of, to anyone watching this video, this guide doesn't work. This method sucks. It doesn't work at all. I didn't make it past wave 3. You're being lied to. And then there'll be 5 more comments of like, TY, good vid, helped. So that's always really funny to me. There's kind of a lack of, I would say a lack of introspection in some circumstances where it's like, okay, so if it worked for everybody else, but it isn't working for you, is it that you're doing something wrong, or is it that the guide is wrong? It kind of reminds me of someone got mad at me the other day because my setup-based normal mode Zuck method that very specifically uses it very, very specifically uses the Necromancy tank gear, so you have like 15,000 life points. They said, I followed your guide perfectly and it didn't work. And I was like, oh no, okay, let's take a look. Let's see. Because if the guide doesn't work anymore, then I need to update it. So I asked them what their setup and what their experience was. And they said, well, like the only thing I don't have is I don't have any of the Necromancy tank gear. And I was like, brother. Hi, Anti-Held. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's very kind of you. If you get another ode, surely you disassemble it? Yeah, probably will. But yeah, that's always a fun one for me. Do a video goes over all the useful quest unlocks? That I agree with. Because something we realized is we basically started every PVM guide with the same overview of like invention perks, relics, all this stuff. And it's like, okay, this should just be its own video. Totally agree with you. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's the same thing that PVME has to say, right? In every single AFK guide, there's a disclaimer that says, if you try it and it doesn't work, that is user error. Do not message the person that made the method. Because I think that's the most frequent message that PVME guide makers get is, this doesn't work. I try to get my Zuck gear with tier 70 power armor. Oh yeah, that's brutal. Now I've got tier 90 weapons. And you're thinking tank gear would help a ton. Yeah, the tank gear is so good for something like Zuck, where it's just long waves. I think people underestimate the power of tank gear because really what you're paying for is just, you're giving up like 5% damage in exchange for 30% more HP. That's really the biggest difference, is increasing your pool of HP makes such a huge difference. Especially because like everyone has a threshold with which they eat. So as an example, like maybe for me when I'm doing Zuck, if my HP drops below 4k, it's like, all right, I should probably eat. So when you have 10k HP total, you effectively have a pool of health of 6,000. Anytime you take 6,000 damage on a wave, you need to eat. If you go in with 14,000 life points and tank gear, all of a sudden that pool of health is now 10k instead of 6k before you have to eat. So you've basically doubled the amount of HP, almost doubled, before you have to eat food, and you end up going through almost no food. Would you still take tank gear for Zuck? When learning, absolutely. For like doing an actual Zuck run, no. Not for me at this point, but yeah, no, absolutely. That's why I only have to make guides for people in no gear. Every time I see the blue hair, I think about Cash. Cash used to have an Edator outfit. It was like blue hair, sunglasses. It was like the full Edator special. Yeah. Tank gear, yeah, it gives you room for error. Exactly. I'm a big tank gear guy. I mean, y'all saw me when I got my 60k Zami kill. That's hard content for me. 5-piece Crypt Bloom it is. Absolutely. Did Zuck on jam with tier 70 tank and tier 90 weapons was relying on banner boost for Dominion marker? Oh, that's actually a solid strat. Wait, that's big brain. Honestly, like if that was something you came up with, that's huge brain. Worth noting that next gear is really good HP bonus. Yeah, the next gear is actually really overpowered now. I mean, maybe overpowered is the wrong word, but it is unironically good and useful and powerful. Because it has power bonus and prayer bonus, but it has the HP bonus as if it was tank gear. So a full set of next gear is tier 80 power gear that also gives you like 3,000 life points. It's kind of obscene. You know that because I was way off of overloads, but I wanted the Zuck cape. That's really smart. I wish I'd thought to do that because I didn't. I did a Zuck cape on this account before overloads, and yeah, it wasn't great. I'm gonna log in with the express purpose of lapping him. Okay, Pygood, you're welcome to do that. You're entitled to do so. I feel like my pacing is fine. I feel like I'm moving it up at a decent pace. It's not so bad. I bet my PR is faster than Yo Man's. Actually, it probably isn't. You know, I'm not confident. I've done 4 laps. I'm gonna get shown up. Pup had a full minute faster than either of us, by the way. Pup had like a 5-minute run. Anachronia. Also, 3 more pages. Massive. 558 and then 620. Dude, Legos is a juicer. Okay, so I'm at 616. I'm locked 558, but why did 629? Okay, so I need to get a sub 6 to earn the respect of Legos. How am I gonna do that? You even did Zuck kick without a mage pot. Dude, I'm still so annoyed by that. I think about that sometimes. It's like I wake up and that's the first thought in my head and I want to go back to bed. Can you turn off shift click to drop items? You can. It's in your settings. Oh no. Yeah. You can, if you go to your search bar in your settings and then you type shift, you can just toggle it. It's like this. Gameplay settings, shift to drop, and then just untoggle it. I love it, by the way. That is like probably my favorite recent QOL feature in the game. Probably, anyway. Also, okay, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Okay, so I think we'll do one more lab after this, and then we'll be done. We'll call it. We'll say we did agility. Go back to Necatra. Nice and easy. I'm actually kind of happy taking a break from Necatra. Just like a little brain break. Search bar and settings been a game changer. Yeah, that was a really good one. I don't know whose idea that was, but whoever it is, drinks on me at RuneFest. 647. That's not very fast. Also, double surge on roar is not nearly as like annoying to get as I thought it would be. Like at this rate, in a half an hour, we're gonna get 60 pages. I need a total of 500, so that's like what, 4.5 hours of agility? That's it. That's kind of light work. Cynically, sort of shift clicking my VidPod. Oh no. I haven't died to it yet, but that's a funny way to go down. Three more pages. Very nice. I would love to see the default settings in this game tackled. I'd love to see all of the default interfaces overhauled. I'd love to see, yeah. There are so many settings that people just don't know exist because nothing tells you it exists. It's just buried in the settings page, and you wouldn't know to search it up if you didn't know that it existed. So much, like the amount of times when GIM came out, people were like, wait, how are you dropping items so fast? It's like, oh, I'm just using shift to drop. And then they go, but when I hold shift, stuff doesn't drop. And it's like, well, yeah, you got to go into your settings and then type it to the search bar and then find it and then turn it on. Are the pages group storageable? They are. They weren't before, but they are now. So technically, I could hire out everybody else in the group to do agility for me. Maybe I shouldn't have put the Eldritch Crossbow pieces in group storage. I should have told Yo-Man that in exchange for 1 hour of Anachronia agility, I would provide him an Eldritch piece per hour. So he goes and does 2 hours of agility, and then just like that, I got double surge. There we go. Insert Mod K clip. Wait, what did Mod K do? Who got the dowser? Legos got the dowser. I got to the gate first, and I did an absolute, I didn't do that much gate, but I did over 200 kills. I just didn't get anything in them. And then I went away to visit my wife, and then my wife, or sorry, and then not my wife. And then when I came home from visiting my wife, it was done. Legos just got it. They made Codex pages storageable? Yeah, as of this week. I will say, the post-launch support on Group Ironman, it's been pretty good. A feature that I really like, that I actually think is a game changer, that I wish it had been there from release, but the in-group chat messages for like anytime somebody dies, and there were a bunch of them added for a bunch of different things. Like anytime anyone makes collection log progress too. So good. And I wish they'd been here on launch because I think they would have made the launch so much more hype. It took them a full minute to drop one inventive ore. Oh no. That's not ideal. To be fair, if I tried to drop an inventive ore, like if you had like a challenge, you like gave me like a head-to-head against someone, like who can drop an inventive ore faster without shift clicking, it would take me a while. Death broadcast or update of the year? I mean, it's good for creators too, to just kind of play off of. It's just like a funny moment, right? Hey, look, it's Pygood. Is this a new group? No, it's the same group. The exact same group. I have a 444. Is 444 even good for Anachronia agility? I don't know. New names? No, I've always been book bearer. Wait, we all have the same names. Yeah, I don't think anyone has name changed yet. Yes, it would be very good if it was legit. Wait, how do you cheat in an agility lap? Wait, genuinely. Is it like with alts or like prisms or... There's a section that you can X-log during. Okay, so just straight cheating. Is this in jam chat of increased lessons to death messages? Nice. The one that I would like to see too, though, is honestly, I would like it if you could do the same for a clan. Like, I think it should be a clan broadcast anytime someone gets... Is that a bad idea? I would love to see that as a clan setting. I want to see anytime someone in my clan gets a drop that they're going for. Someone needs to make Crystal Flask for the group. If only our Gatecrafter would do a quest once in a while. Hey! They're flaming me! It's deserved. My actual PR is 508. Interesting. You guys say Legacy, I did some kind of shared chat on Twitch. Hadn't seen it before. Yeah, it's actually really cool. It's a feature. I need to use it more. The only thing is and I'm sure people in my group don't care, but as an example, like right now, I have a bot that has a sponsored message that goes out every 45 minutes, right? So something like that, I wouldn't want to expose someone else's chat to my sponsor. Do you know what I mean? Just because like that's not good form. So as an example, if there was a way to do shared chat, but it doesn't share any bot messages, that would be perfect for me. Then I would use it a lot more. But yeah, it's actually cool too because it adds up everybody's view count too. So you could just sit here with like a huge view count. I wonder how it counts for partner X. Can you do that with extensions? I don't know. But yeah, the other thing too is like my chat is pretty active, which isn't like, it's a really, really good thing and a thing that I love. But wait, also really quick, bow to be a level. That is level 83 agility coming in. And let's do one last lap because I think we've got time. Very nice. 2 more to go. But yeah, I feel kind of badly if I'm having a discussion with you guys about something and it's just coming into someone else's chat. I feel like people probably don't care. I'm just like a little self-conscious about it. Why not go till end of roar? I can't because I don't have 85 agility. I'm using a god banner to boost to 85, but it only lasts for half an hour, so. Separate API for shared versus solo chat in the Twitch talk, so it should be possible. So yeah, if there's a way to do that, I would do it a lot more. It's the same reason we use multi-Twitch as well. How is Nicatcher? Got anything new? I got a duplicate Amasket book, which is actually kind of nice because it just gives me an extra, 4 hours of charge. But we took a quick agility break for the roar, and then we're going back to Negatra. Because I would like a wand very much. Wand is my next big upgrade. I'm also happy to do like Vindicta for rep so that I can then do Greg. For Karoming. Because that's something I'm going to need as well, but it didn't feel like I need to do that right now. Which one of us is going backwards or forwards? We just go there and back. I go there and back. Wait, chat, what do you guys do when doing Anachronia agility? Do you have one way you prefer, so you only go that way? I don't really care. Like, I don't have perfected surges anyway. You always south start. Interesting. So I take it south starts faster? If you get a shard, are you keeping it or giving it to team? So I've already kept and used a Genesis shard. So my orb is actually tier 100. And then any subsequent Genesis shards I get go straight to the team. They'll go to whoever's next to get a tier 95, I guess. I think it'll probably go to Legos. How has AFK Vinny been going? Any Aftershock 42s? So far I've gotten 2 drops. So I've gotten a Lance and I've had a Lance and a Crest. They've not been leveled yet. I'm just getting the drops and throwing them in storage for anyone who wants to or can. I don't have the attack level to level a Lance, so others need to level them. But coming along, I think especially like once I've got my 3rd Vindicta drop, at that point that's 2 rolls for Aftershock 482, and at that point, I think that'll be a good time for someone to level them. But yeah, Vindy's been going fine. I wish I had Persistent Rage, because it would probably make my kills speed up by like 15 seconds per. But yeah, it's actually pretty solid. It's about 40 to 43 kills an hour without Persistent Rage, just with like a random revo bar I threw together myself. The only thing about it though is it requires a Hellhound to not die. And then it also requires basically constantly using Prisms. So it's a lot of Astral Runes. But yeah, it's Hellhound, Prisms, and Animate Dead and Criploom. So you don't need both weapons to upgrade tier 100. Nope, you just need one. And because it applies an account variable, I'm banking on the fact that when I get the tier 95 wand, it'll just automatically be tier 100. How did I boost my agility level? So this is the God banner. There's one for like 10 different gods you can pick, and you do a set of tasks for them, and then they give you different benefits. So it's called the exploration tasks on the God banner. And this is a 5-level agility boost for 30 minutes a day. Very helpful for this specifically. You go whichever way you feel like going. Oh, so you don't actually... You don't just go there and back. Interesting. Do you not have any summer pies? I don't think we do. What drops summer pies? Is it Corp? Chaos Element? I can't even remember. Prif Thieving and Saradomin. I don't think we've done any Saradomin, like any Zilly. Planning on doing better pop boost 105 to get relics and discoveries done. Nice. Yeah, Pup has been really, really clutch. Like, I now have Fury of the Small, and it's entirely because of Pup. You could use Abyssal Lurker for agility. Oh yeah, now I probably can because I'm high enough. That's actually good to know. Also, this is a crazy amount of pages for 30 minutes of agility. I think I've just been really lazy about getting my double surge. This seems really good. Maybe I've just been very lucky though, but if I get 80 pages in a half hour, that's really easy. I also really like the music from today's stream. Good background music. It's been very drum and bassy in a liquidity kind of way. I'm just happy it's almost the weekend. I also almost ditched you guys to go on a ski trip for 3 days this weekend. But in the end, I pulled out because my brother had invited me and he just said it was like with friends. And I kind of assumed it would be with friends that I knew, like friends of mine as well. So he invited me to this like Facebook group, and there were like 30 people in it, and I didn't know a single one. And I was like, do I want to spend a weekend sleeping on a floor with 30 strangers? And I was like, you know what? I think I'm going to give this one a miss. So anyway, I'm very excited for the weekend. I'm just going to get to rest, hang out, stream a bunch. I'm also, and you guys can challenge me on this as well, I want to start doing more creative stuff because like I feel like I've just kind of stopped like making short form content, making new emotes, working on the merch store, like all that kind of stuff. That's one of the first things that like really slipped through the cracks when I got really busy for the last 8 months. So I'm going to try to do at least one creative thing that is not making a YouTube video or streaming every single day. So you guys can challenge me on it. And I'll tell you what I did or what I'm doing. Codex pages are bankable. Does that mean the untradeable codices are basically tradable now? Yeah, it does, which is interesting. Okay. How many pages do I have? 183. That's pretty good. Nice. What have I done today? Absolutely nothing up to this point. But I'm going to make the bang emote after stream today. And that absolutely counts. You can learn web dev to help with the bang site. I don't think I want to help with the bang site. That kind of feels like I'd be like enabling something already bad. You broke your arm snowboarding 2 weeks ago? Oh no. What kind of fracture? Like a hairline fracture or like a my nose fracture? So I was trying to think of something very small and something very big. That was the first thing that came to mind. Who else loves the overgrown idle plus dive surge combo from South Spawn? Ooh. Radial head fracture, butting up the elbow. Ouch. I've actually never broken a bone. Well, actually, it's possible that I've broken my nose before. Because if you look at like old pictures of me, my nose was definitely not... Like, it was still big, but it was also like even. So maybe I've broken a nose at some point. I don't actually know. What's a hairline fracture? Do you get it fixed in Turkey? I think a hairline fracture, I'll Google it. I'll give you an actual definition. It's also known as a stress fracture, but it's a fatigue-induced bone fracture caused by repeated stress over time. Wait, is it really? Interesting. That is not what I thought it was. Not a long enough time between activities is a factor in getting this injury. Happens a lot in the bones in the foot. They absorb a lot of stress. That's actually really interesting. So then it couldn't be a hairline fracture if you broke it snowboarding. I always thought a hairline fracture was just like a minor fracture where it's not a complete break all the way through. Yeah, anyway. Also, someone wanted to see my chest earlier today. Bank, 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 bank. I can't bank the moonstone because I have no space. Will bank the cannonballs because I want to be rich. All right. Shall we? Oh, actually, we go. Continue where I left off. Wait, did I do part of a run? Oh, I did. Past Ryan. Clutched. Just thought a hairline fracture was like a really thin, tiny one. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Interesting. Maybe the definition depends on where you're located geographically. Hi, Heavens Vibe. Thank you for the 75 years. I appreciate it. And I hope you are doing well. All right, team. Years. Yeah, years. Also from a single incident. You did your foot on a trampoline. Interesting. When I was like a young child, my brother on the very first day of like summer break, he broke his toe brushing his teeth. And then he had to spend almost the entire summer in a cast up to his knee. What a skill issue. Holy. Can you imagine? How? He was just like prancing around a bit while brushing his teeth. And he went up on his toe and then it snapped, basically. That is one of the fattest L's you could take. Like, imagine being in, like, middle school or the start of high school, and it's like, it's summer break, it's time to frolic outside, and it's like, nope. But yeah, I think that's the only instance of a... Oh, no, sorry. That's one of 2 instances of a broken bone in my, like, household as a kid. The other one was my brother. He got his nose actually broken. We were throwing a softball around, and turns out if you throw a fastball with a softball to someone that is maybe not the best equipped to catch it, you can break a nose. Who'd have thought? So my dad technically broke my brother's nose. My dad was like, my bad. He was probably watching my teeth brushing guide when it happened. Hey, I don't have a toothbrushing guide, but if I did, I am sure it would work for all levels. Especially low-level setups. And I will not tolerate being slandered. Sounds really bad when you say my dad broke my brother's nose. Yeah, that is why I'm dead. I've chosen life. Saved. Tier 90 Invisalign toothbrushing guide. You know what I did? I had braces for like a long time when I was younger, but the underwire they put in fell out like several years ago, and I didn't bother getting it replaced. That is a tactical error, because now if I want, like, not that I think I care terribly about having perfect teeth in the future, but if I want like properly aligned teeth in the future now, I probably need to get braces again. Or an Invisalign. I guess I would do an Invisalign. I want the thing that you just wear at night. I don't know that that actually works very well, though. It probably doesn't. But yeah. Anyway. It's always a fun thing. I had a terrible time with braces as a kid because I got braces put in by an orthodontist, and then he passed away of old age in the middle of the treatment, and then I had to get another orthodontist, and then that orthodontist, like their dentistry office, whatever, got shut down. So then in the end, I needed to finish off on a third orthodontist. Over 3 is crazy. Well, I guess 1 for 3? 1 for 3. Older brother went off a bike jump, dislocated his collarbone on my birthday. Oh boy. Wait, your teeth brushing guide use animate dead? No. It also definitely wouldn't use darkness though, because I feel like you want to be able to see what you're doing. No, he not. He didn't die like while he. It's not like I opened my mouth and he died. No. It was like we got an email saying the doctor had unfortunately met an untimely demise. Wait, chat, I'm hit. There's been a very, very badly done P1, but I feel like it's okay. At this point, with the amount of Nakatra we've done and the amount of Nakatra we're gonna do, I'm completely fine. Oh yeah, one other thing that we probably want to think about doing today is I could use some more Calgarian demons. And I'm not sure exactly what the protocol is for that, because like obviously do I do story mode and do the demon hack, or would we have more fun doing ED3? We just like we don't need anything for Elite Dungeon 3 anymore now that we've got the Eldritch Crossbow completed. Yeah, let me know any and all thoughts. I guess I could just do a regular ED3 run just for fun. You completed ECB. So chat, I exclamation point double ECB. The other day, on 2 or 3 kill count, I got a double Eldritch Crossbow piece drop. And because of an update like literally 2 weeks ago, you can now transmute pieces of weapons into other pieces. So basically, I got 2/3 of an Eldritch Crossbow on 2 kill count. You're welcome, team. Brother got randomly sucker punched in high school, got his nose broken. Oh boy. That's no good. I guess you could do ED3 with Blackstone Hearts. That's actually true. Okay, so maybe we just do a regular run. I just feel like you guys would enjoy a normal run more anyway. And at the end of the day, like, that's what's more important anyway. I'm also, like, very, very fine becoming the Ambassador Blaster, you know? But, you know, we definitely still need Blackstone Hearts. Yo Man got the final piece. And as a group, our total group kill count was like... It wasn't very much. It was like around 40. Dude, it's such a big heal. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Okay. Little 10k pre-phase. Not the Ambassador banger? No. Never. No banging at the Ambassador. Here's the thing. Alliteration is the most important part. I tsunami too early, so this kill's kind of dead. Crocodile cat. Yeah, do you see the error in my ways here? I'm already out of crit buff. Okay, not bad. All right, let's go. I cry and range locked. Wait, with relation to what? I'm Nate Dog. The Ambassador Annihilator? That's not bad. Squiggly line sun. Wait, I think my little, like, ice spike thing just crit. That's kind of fortuitous. Your ECB lock, ah. Yeah, no, as a GIM, we did really well. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't get this. I don't think. Very close, though. That's okay. I mean, I made some mistakes, so it's all good. I started the first cycle on the wrong foot, so... Ooh, I'm dying. That's crazy. All right. So we got Hourglass and Sun. I'm going to put the luck ring on a little early. We're going to sit in a Ditto. And see ya, bro. Anything? All right. I'll go again. I'm open to that. I got no complaints. I got no qualms about that. I'm quite happy with our kill times today, though. Like, we're now doing a full round. That was a 14-minute full... No, it wasn't. I lied. I didn't do Keslam. That was a 16-minute full round. Still decent. Am I going to get Telos after one? So... I am extremely open to doing Telos. I was kind of thinking Elite Dungeon 2 makes more sense, though. So it would be like Wand, Karoming, Elite Dungeon 2. Because then we can use the Wand and the Karoming to just body Elite Dungeon 2. And then Telos after that. Is ECB a big upgrade for you, man? Yeah, so ECB is... What? Hello? ECB is one of the best upgrades in the game for ranged. So it's like, it's a really, 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 really big update or upgrade. I can speak. It's a game changer. Eldritch Crossbow is actually, I think it's probably the best designed reward in the game in terms of like weapons. Because although it's extremely strong and has no cooldown, it's really difficult to use it properly, and it comes with a really, really harsh trade-off. And I wish there was more stuff like that in the game. Where it's like, yeah, this thing is awesome, but can you actually use it? Can you actually give up all of your healing? I need to eat. I'm actually critting a lot. This is not going to be a PR, but I actually don't know how, because I feel like I absolutely cooked, but I'm dead. No, you first. Good kill time. Getting a little better at Vermix for sure. No drops. Guess we move on to Keslam. Are you feeling things differently now that you're not playing a hardcore? Oh, it's so different. Grotto. It's like a completely different game, not as a hardcore. I was actually, like, I'm pretty bummed that Hardcore Group Ironman didn't come out on launch, because this group would have been a hardcore and then it would have turned into a normal Iron and there would have been some really fun moments. But in truth, I'm glad I don't need to worry about Hardcore Ironman status. It was really, really, really stressful. I think especially when I was doing a lot of work at Jagex and then I was also, like, trying to not die on a hardcore and I was exhausted. There were a lot of days where I just, like, didn't stream because I was, like, tired, or I was, like, mentally there was a lot on my mind, and I was like, I am gonna make a stupid mistake and lose the hardcore because of something stupid that happened, and then I am going to feel really badly about that. So yeah, not being a hardcore is a huge difference, and I actually think for me it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice for once being able to, like, I guess the word is take risks, right? What? What do you mean? Wait, chat, somebody clip it. What? What, is that like getting a shiny? Chat, my moonstone is broken. What happened? Okay, is that all moon or all stone? Surely that's all stone. We just got stone. Chat, I'm moonless. Dude, what is going on? 80% of the time, I don't have a darn clue. Can somebody clip that? Did I put it on the Eclipse skybox? That's wild. Okay, here's the question though, in chat. What do you think the next one's gonna look like? Do you think the next one is gonna also be broken? I think it's going to. I think it's gonna be the whole kill. Because if you look at this guy over here, it looks a little borked. Dude, why does stuff like this always happen to me? I don't understand. I'm just out here trying to kill a boss, you know? It's just not that deep. You're thinking borked as well? I do too, I do too. But why though? Well, we're about to find out. It's the next spec. Just kidding, I lied. Does that mean I should kill my hardcore Iron Man? I'm gonna say no. Unless you want to. All right, ready? I'm dead. Wait, why does it kind of look cool though? Like, why do I kind of like the darkened moonstone? Sorry, the charred moonstone. Burnt? What do you mean burnt? This? No, it's just a little charred. Oh, I got a proc. We're about to go in. Definitely a weird situation, though. Like, I don't know what to make of this, you know? You're only 2 drops off Raziel log? Then finish him. But yeah, I definitely, like, I really enjoyed playing a hardcore. I don't think it's a bad game mode. Like, it's really, really fun. But I also really enjoy trying to do hard PVM with bad gear. And doing kind of limit testing sort of stuff. So you definitely can't do that on a hardcore unless you want the hardcore to not live very long. Get there? Are you kidding me? That's quite sad. Well, boss died. I didn't. What a weird Keslam fight. Do we get a drop though? Looks like no. And a catch time. Rumor has it only happens when the catcher is going to drop a Roar of Awakening. Ooh, really? Okay, that's good to know. Sweet, so we've got a guaranteed drop coming up. And I enjoy doing easy PvM on top tier gear. We are different. That's allowed. What boss do I recommend to learn? Mainly a Razor if you want to learn more fights. Arch Glacier is a kind of a fun one. Hardmode Carapac is cool just because warp time is unreal as a mechanic. It's one of the most unique mechanics in the entire game across any boss. I'm not critting at all. $11 minutes on my book. Thank you, thank you. I think it's pretty hilarious that I don't actually think I've profited on pages so far. Even while I'm like, even while I'm like doing the content that it comes from, I think I'm probably breaking even. And that just feels kind of wild to me. I just turned my spell off. No. So the goal here is soul split up enough that I'm full HP for the next spec. And I think we've done it. I'm actually critting a lot right now. Huh. I don't know if you guys can hear it because it is pretty quiet in the background, but my character's anguished cry every time I tank a mechanic. I actually love it. It's so funny to me. Like every time there's the 10k hit from it. I think without the anguished cry, I probably wouldn't even play with game sounds. That's the only reason I do it. So here, I'm intentionally not using Omni Power because I need to save it for the Nephthys. Perfect. Very nice. And then do it again. Then do one of those. I mean, this won't be a PR because I've absolutely messed up the early part, but that was a really good Nef this phase. I will take the little wins when I can find them. Okay, so we got Hourglass and the squiggly line. I think we're getting a drop today, chat. I feel good about it. Okay, all good. My movement has been pretty good today, too. I know we wouldn't be here if I had the wand spec, but imagine how hard the wand spec would go here. Even low enrage Glacier is really good GP. It's actually kind of insane. I mean, compared to Raziel, it's definitely not that kind of tier, but it is actually like sneaky good. Totally agree. That was how we made money for Priff on the group Ironman. Face Hourglass. Legos basically did a tiny amount of Glacier. And that was it. I'm going to Omni here and then just hope I crit a lot. I think that worked, actually. Get there! Are you kidding me, bro? Dude, sometimes I hate this boss. Like, at a certain point, just give it to me. 2k off. Alright. What are the symbols? We got the face, and we got the deer. Alright, luck ring on. I was juicing and everything, you know? Alright, little Deado. Release. Any ups? Nope. Almost good timing. Almost good timing. All right, we go again. Not even a page for my troubles is crazy. Am I going to quit the series when you get a one? No, of course not. Absolutely not. No, I mean, I'm taking the series to the end. Why? Do you think I should quit the series? Is that a way of saying that you are not super enjoying it? If you're using Barge, does it reset like Dive? Yes, it does. It's pretty cool, actually. I'm glad your group is actually still going. Yeah, I mean, all things considered, it's been pretty good. Like, obviously, there are people that have played less than others and all the rest, but that's, like, literally just group Ironman. That's super expected. No one has quit, and that's awesome. Do I have anything small I could do to squeeze out a little more damage? Not really. With I unlocked 7.5 counter XP coming in per day from that. Think I should jot arc to 86. I'm 77. I personally jotted arc, and I liked it. Your own mileage may vary, but yeah, that's how I felt about it. I thought it was the right thing to draw it. No, I love the series. That's why I don't want you to quit. Yeah, no, I'm not going anywhere. Surely I see this through till the end. There would need to be some like absolutely insane drama for me to not see this through to the end. Wouldn't be a Grimoire be a really good pickup? Yes, it is. Grimoire would be awesome, and technically we need 3 of them as a group. Yeah, the Necromancers don't need Grims, but everybody else does. We actually did our first Solak, and it was extremely fun. We did it the other week. It was great, too, because I got to base, and I love basing Solak and, like, mind tanking and all that stuff. Like, that's my absolute favorite Solak-related thing. So yeah, it was really good. I see that the heal's gonna happen. I'm just annoyed because I Greater Chain Tsunami'd and it targeted this spike. Wait, surely I get in here and it's safe? Oh no, but what if this guy breathes first? Get out! I almost just trapped myself. That would have been kind of bad. All right. Back in. Back in the cubby of protection. Can we do a streamer / editor GIM? Isn't that what this is? I feel like we're already in one. I should have chosen my group better. I'm the last out of the 4. I don't know. I think even as adults, it's hard to say, hey, what do you think you're going to be doing in 3 months? Do you think you're going to be having fun with this? Like, it's pretty hit or miss. I think that feeds into the kind of criticism of GM that it's like a streamer mode or a content creator mode, which I kind of disagree with. I just think it's a human interaction mode more than anything else. So you've got all these human things that can happen. Considering draw to get all free XP from gate uniques and stuff is too good to pass up. Yeah, no, I drawed an arc to get to the gate and I have no regrets. I recently joined a new group and it's been a blast. Yeah, that's something I'm really excited about. Like, as a permanent game mode, it means if one door closes, that just opens the door on another. Hey, look, my moonstones are back. Some people have more time to play than others. I mean, that's also a component that can be factored in, right? When making a JM. And there's a lot of like just expectation setting and all that other stuff that the way I see it is like really, really, really important. If you want a group Ironman to go over well. Am I too MD'd right now? Surely I'm fine. I think I'm fine. There we go. Nice, nice. I've got to say, Keslam is growing on me a little bit. Although, it's not that Keslam is better boss. It's just that now that I have Dread Nips, I don't have to deal with quite as many special attacks that make me sad. Give it the understanding some of us only play weekends, some of us work from home and AFK all day. Very nice. Yeah, I think in our group we did a pretty good job of expectation setting. I actually think the surprise, and obviously this happened because of streaming and everything else that Yeoman worked really, really hard to achieve as part of this group, but no one was expecting Yeoman to be playing the amount that he's played. So he definitely shot ahead of everybody because he basically went from not having streamed at all to full-time streamer through this group Ironman, which is really, 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 like, you can't plan for that. But it's kind of an insane thing to have happened. Like, I think on numbers, Yeoman has gone from not being a streamer 3 months ago to... He's probably the third biggest RuneScape 3 streamer in the span of 3 months. And to his credit, he just put in a ton of work. He saw an opportunity and he sent it. But yeah, so there have been some little things like that where people are playing more than expected. Pup also said he's been playing more than he expected he'd be able to, just because he's been enjoying it a lot. Oh, this is such a PR. Go! See, bro. That's a great PR. Very nice. An improvement of 9.6 seconds. 4:14. We're getting quicker. Still no page. I don't think I've had a page in like 4 runs. Let's go to Nakatra. How about returning player to his GM didn't know his team? He didn't even know about wars or a bunch of other stuff, and his group hadn't been on for 2 months? And he was still playing? Oh no. Man, I feel like it needs to be like a confessional for like the stories of dead group irons. Do you buy a tier 100 Necromancy or the prayer verse? Tier 100 is better than the prayer, I believe. I mean, I could have told you that man would play this much. Back when I heavily played, I saw him damn near all day, every day. Yeah, no, like, obviously, like, he's an absolute grinder, but the expectation that was set was, like, I think the expectation that was set is that his #1 priority was going to be, like, finding a job, because he just recently graduated and was looking to get a job in his actual, you know, studied field of engineering. So it was kind of established that, you know, I think as a group, the expectation was that everyone was going to play, I don't know, I'm going to say 30 hours a week, maybe? Something like that. And some people in the group have quite literally played, like, at least double that, probably more. That is also one thing that I will defend Bunny Bop on, because I think what she signed up for was actually, she's pretty well playing the amount that everyone kind of signed up for. It's just, Pup ended up really enjoying it. Legos always had a lot of AFK time, so that was kind of set up for that. I enjoyed JM way more than expected as well. And I played a lot more too. But yeah, anyway. When's Vasoa grind? Technically it started, but we've only done it in trio up to this point. There's the overload. You get so few pages, Sanctum. I agree. You don't get nearly enough. I think page rates could easily be doubled here. Move! That could have been death. Oh, there's a tune. People in my World Tour 5 band been the last rating for months. His name is Abandoned GIM. Oh no. Surely there needs to be like a forum for people that have GIM accounts that have been abandoned, so that they can like link up with other GIMs that have been abandoned and then make non-abandoned ones out of like the survivors. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, no sunshine, by the way, means I'm tanking this. No, thank you. See there, like if I hadn't tanked that, I don't think I would have got it. Chat, my book's off, dude. I'm gonna lose this one because of my book. Yup. Deserved. Do you get more pages from hard mode? I think you get fewer pages from hard mode, actually, because your kill times are slower, and I don't know if the drop rates are actually noticeably better. It's possible they are. I don't know of it, though. I thought that the pages were just a 1 in 10 per boss, no matter what mode you're in. Skill issue? I agree, actually. There is a skillfulness to remembering all the stuff that you need on. So yeah, I agree. That is actually a skill issue. Okay, monkey, scarab. So here, I probably should have... Yeah, I messed up a little bit. That's okay. I should have tendrilled. That's all right. Yeah, this wasn't perfect for me, but it might be still enough. We'll see. Also, hi Zelda Drummer. I hope you've been well. What's better, Sasuke with Teska or Tectonic for something like Raksha? If you're mage camping, most people consider Tectonic to be better. Crocodile Cat. Holy crits. Such a risky way to kill the boss, but... No, I don't have it. Unlucky. Good timing, Loeb. Great timing. I knew I didn't have it. I'm sorry. I didn't have enough juice. I ran out. I ran out in a pivotal moment. Hourglass Sun. You know what would be really cool? If in this boss fight, the symbols you got actually impacted the fight. Wouldn't that be cool? All right, boss, what do you got for me? Anything? Really? Okay, guess we're going back. Hey, I'll work for it. Can I get a page, please? My goodness. The Discord of Misfit JMs? It'd be fun. Imagine if as a series after Locked In, I just found a random group Ironman that had all been abandoned. Will he say it? Nope. He will not say it. How many Hardmode goes in? Let's check. 64. Wait, I'm getting up to the Devourer aura. That's kind of nuts. We're actually on a pace right now. I'll go as far as to say any drop that does or does not happen at this point is deserved. I believe. I'm critting. Dude, how come that only happens once every like 50 times I Omnipower? But it's always whenever it's gonna hit the phase cap anyway. It's been a bad start of a kill. That's okay though. Not every kill needs to be perfect. A kill is a kill is a kill. Oh no. Ooh, 50k to do. Not great. Oh, I'm on the wrong spell. And I have been the whole kill. Okay, that'll do it. Alright. I wish I had Magma Tempest. I just think it'd be really fun. Okay, I'm critting. Yeah, this wasn't perfect either, but it's okay. I mean, to be fair, the start of the kill was bad, so... Kill time's gonna be a little slow. Not a problem. I'm surprised to hear that Pup actually wanted the prayer, though. It's good intel. Because I would have thought that he wouldn't care at all, but if he wants it, you know, maybe we get him right here. 3, in 2, in 1. Nope. Maybe Keslam's first drop for us will be that. Can we get a kaboom that is actually, it starts as a kaboom, but it turns into a bang? I don't know about that one. I'm going to be honest. Pages are wildly bad. Yeah, I am not a fan of the page rate. It's just, I understand that there's a desire to keep the value of things in a certain spot, but like at a certain point, I don't want to have to think about if I can afford to use the page or the book or the upgrade. I'd rather just get the upgrade and be okay using it. Like to me, my ideal is the full book. The full book is awesome. Yeah, it's actually like my ideal. The pages are basically worthless. And then the book itself is like 800 mil. I think when you get the book, any of the books, you should feel like excited that you now have a thing that you can use. You shouldn't have to, too aggressively anyway, balance if you could afford to use it or not. That's just me, though. I also know that I'm a very specific type of player, and I'm also, like, usually an Ironman player. But even when I'm playing my main, like, it's a strong preference. When I play my main, I wanna use stuff. I love that my greater chain didn't actually hit any additional targets there. That's okay, though. Everything is fine. I have zero... Okay, I have one complaint, which is that I don't have a wand yet. At least, though, at this point, like, I'm gonna feel accomplished when I get it, you know? I'm not gonna feel like I got spooned. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I did this. I grinded. It was worth it. What's the easiest way to get full pages on an iron? You just AFK wave 4 of Zuck. That's why the pages are so cheap. You could just AFK for them, but I like don't see that as a bad thing at all. Even though it's like probably an intentional method and it's sorry, an unintentional method and it's probably pretty botted and everything else. Like at the end of the day, these books where the pages are more expensive than the book a lot of the time. To me, it just makes hitting the drop table a lot less exciting. I'm definitely tanking one. Please get that off. Uh-oh. I think I did. Yeah, we're good. Do I have a second shard yet? I don't. We're currently working on it. I hope, though, that doing this amount in Akatra, like, I hope coming out of it, at least, that I get a shard for somebody else. I was going to say, maybe I'll get everybody's shard, but that would be too much Nakatra for my liking. I would not enjoy that. But this is, like, I feel pretty well equipped to be a Nakatra killer on the group iron. I don't know what range camp Nakatra is like, but to me it feels like probably it's terrible. I'm sure Legos can hardmode Nakatra. I'm sure Pup can hardmode Nakatra with his Karis. Here's the luck ring on. What do you got for me, Keslam? Nothing from Keslam. Maybe a page? Let's go! I guess the one benefit to pages being scarce is it actually feels like a huge upgrade every time you get one. But... Also, team, we almost did 3 runs in an hour here, I think. That's pretty big. Do I have a guide for getting full pages? No, but if you like YouTube Wave 4 AFK Zuck, or even go to the wiki, it's definitely like wiki Wave 4 here. Is it not on the wiki? Maybe it's not on the wiki. Huh. Interesting. Definitely on YouTube though. If I'm ranging with max range, what's the best powder rotation for Zamorak? It doesn't really matter what your gear is so much as like what your comfortability with the boss is. So if you are pushing it like really high in rages and you're very proficient at Zamorak, your pad order would change because you're basically balancing like an easy phases 1 through 6 versus an easy phase 7, and it's kind of a balancing act. When I do Zamorak, I do 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 1, 1, 5, 3. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 1, 5, 3. But also, I know if you're really, really insane at Zamorak, you do a different rotation than that. And then, yeah, if you're doing speed kills and you're very comfortable, you do 2, 1, 4, 6, 5, 3. Yeah, but that's only for, like, either lower in rage or, like, when you're more comfortable. Sorry, I'm lobby just because I'm running to the restroom and I wanted my Calg to live. So I'll be back in a quick second. Also, while I'm gone, exclamation point gnomes. If you want to take this very brief moment to vote in the golden gnomes, today's the last day to do it. Haha, look at the segue. It was beautiful. I'll be right back, team. All right, I'm back. I'm so back. I've never been more back. I also closed my window because, holy, it is getting cold in my room. All right, let's go. How does it feel to know that your group needs 10,000 vital sparks for best in slot? I mean, that's actually a lie. We don't need 10,000. We need 9,986. Thank you very much. So, you know, 10,000 would be a bit overwhelming, but light work. You know what I'm realizing? I definitely need a new Calg anyway. I don't know why I lobbied. Did the vote end 6 hours ago? I don't know. What happens when you click on the survey? Oh, it's actually gone. Wait, has it been not working the whole day? Wait, actually the whole day? Huh. Surely it's been working for some part of today, no? I would agree with you, though. It does appear that the vote has died. So, fair enough. Can you change out the gnome command for a picture of Ryan? Oh, absolutely. Okay, wait, hold up. User Yo, man. Okay, yeah, I'm actually going to do it. That's funny. Okay. 250 messages. There, this. Okay, wait. Perfect. That's actually funny. I like that. Okay, ready? So we'll do command edit gnomes. Okay, that's sick. Wait, does that mean I've been asking people to vote for me today without anyone having the ability to vote for me? That's good. Well, I clearly picked the right day for my big push. All right, I'm going to fix the timer too. Golden Gnomes voting has closed. Perfect. All right. New Gnomes command is dropped. All right, let me get my HP boosts. We're going to reset aura, and then we're going to try to get 3 more runs in. I think that's the right amount. It's also my last Calg, too, so it's like even more the reason to do that. Flame Effects, thank you for 43 months. I appreciate it. I already voted like a week ago. Sweet. Yeah, to be fair, nobody told me the whole day. Yeah, that means nobody clicked on it the whole day. Wait. I actually don't... I wouldn't expect that it would have closed 6 hours ago. Like, I would have guessed that it would have closed at the end of the working day in the UK, which would have been like... That's actually like 6 hours ago. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, well. It is what it is, man. Hi, Novatrix. Love your content. Glad to hear you're doing well with the big changes. You got my vote for all the golden gnomes. Fingers crossed. Oh, thank you, Novatrix. I really appreciate it. The support honestly really means a lot. I think sometimes when looking at the golden gnomes, I think it's easy to get caught up in the like, did you win? Did you not win? All that stuff. But genuinely just the fact that I was a finalist in 3 categories, it means so much to me. It means so much to the team. Win or lose, I'm really, really thankful for this community. It's a big deal to be in the Final Four. It means a lot. Obviously, I'm hoping that we take at least 1 home, both for myself and for the team. And just because it'd be really cool to be able to go back up on that stage and accept an award in person. But it's really cool that we were even in the running for it as a finalist. It feels good to get in that position. I'm making stickers of my cat, and if I see you, you're getting one. I'm in. I love that there was no choice. That's a non-optional a completely compulsory I'm signed? Oh no, dude. Okay. That was bad. I don't know why I extended my aura, because it's also possible I just do this one and one more, but we'll see. Dude, I need to focus, man. I got it. Oh my god. I feel like that's just bad luck. To be honest with you, that's mostly just bad luck. Hopefully at least one or two of you guys from Locked In win something. I saw Pup, Yeoman, and Bop were all finalists. Yeah, pretty good GIM representation. How do you carry your gnome home if you have all the stolen Jagex mugs in your suitcase? Yeah, it's a good question. It really is. I actually don't plan on stealing any Jagex mugs. Check Yeoman stream. Dude, Yeoman said he was going to take a day off. What is he doing? Oh, I'm on his screen? As the Ripper Demon. What? Why am I his Ripper Demon? But... Is he using the Scripture of a Mask yet? Bro. This guy is just... Absolutely. He's got 12 different books right now. And the second, it's like, ooh, new book for me to take. I'm checking. How many books do you think he has out right now? Almaloct has just a Jas book. How many books? Brother! It's actually insane. It is actually insane. Unless he's got secret dual-wield book tech. Knock, knock. Hi, Josh. What's good? Oh. Oh, no. Has the website been updated? No, it's okay. Everything's fine. Oh, you're just saying hi. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I was scared. Yo Man is the book borrower. Have you used gnomes in his chat? I haven't, but have you used gnomes in my chat? Wait, I'm really, really critting. Whoa, okay. That was a surprising amount of damage. That was a really, really good phase one, by the way. If you're wondering why I gobbled up half my food there. I felt like it was worth it because we're having a really good phase. Oh, I'm still having a really good phase. Okay. Wait, I'm actually like mileage faster than usual here. Stop. Don't phase it. That was smart. Are you kidding me? I got this whole spec because I waited too long. Maybe it wasn't smart, chat. Maybe it was stupid. It was probably stupid. I was 1K off. Rip. My book wasn't on! Okay, well, I just threw like what could have been an absolutely crazy PR. I think that was like a 30-second PR. Because even bookless, I was doing a ton of damage. Oh, well. I mean, there was no guarantee I would have got a book proc there anyway, so it's probably fine. Told you? Yeah, I wasn't looking at chat because I was juicing so hard. Like, the kill was going so well. I was so focused. That is a skill issue, though. Yeoman strat? I actually refuse to believe that Yeoman isn't consistently using an abundance of books. Why would you take out multiple books out of the library to not read any of them? I don't buy it. Crocodile Scarab. Oh my god! That was just ridiculous, dude. Whew, that was great. Like, overall, good phasing, but, person sitting deer. Hello? Well, that's messed up. Yeah, this is messed up. Unlucky. Nope. I'm gonna say mostly bad luck, though. Like, every single movement mechanic I got there was just terrible. Enroy, thank you so much for the 85 stream streak. You're an absolute legend. I really, really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Okay, person sitting scarab. There's the person sitting. There's the scarab. Luck ring on. Deado. And finish it off. Any drops? Nope. Guess we're going again. This boss looks so stressful. It is a crazy boss. Do I use OBS or Streamlabs? I use OBS. Yeah. I think I would say probably 98% of like established streamers would use OBS Studio specifically for their streams. It's the best in terms of functionality. It's the best in terms of features. It's the best in terms of everything. This does not look like a melee friendly boss. It's funny because if you're really good with melee, you can bring the new Karis and it's tier like, I don't know, like 120 or something. It's pretty ridiculous. And it's actually quite good, but it requires a lot of skill. But yeah, if you're really good at meleeing, like whenever you see Pup doing Nikatra in this group Ironman with melee and with the Karis, it's actually really fun to watch because when done correctly, all of the dodging actually doesn't waste you a single game tick. Like you can still get off every single ability that you'd want with melee. Thank you so much for the sub, Tech Pure. 9 months? Crazy. That's like, I don't know, chat, can you guys think of anything that's 9 months long? I can't think of a single example. Unlucky. Two leagues and a dead man mode. That's how long that is. But I'm an MMO junkie, RuneScape and Avalon Online, only two have not played yet. What do you think makes RuneScape so popular? It's a good question. I think... To be honest with you, I think it's constantly updated. I think that's really important. And then I think it's got a very, very like strong, dedicated community that's been here for a very long time. And I think that's an important factor into it as well, is a lot of people's entire social circles are based around, okay, I'm throwing, are based entirely around this game. And I don't know, for me, like the reason I play RuneScape and I make content on RuneScape is mostly, I think, pretty community based. Like, I feel like I owe a lot to this community, and this community's been there for me through a lot, and I guess I'm very proud to be a part of it. But I think everyone's got their own reasons for playing it. I also think it's a good second monitor game. I know a lot of people really like that aspect of it. It used to not be a good second monitor game, but it definitely is now. We all have Stockholm Syndrome? Oh no. I play RuneScape, so I have something I complain about when I don't get drops. Ah, very nice. Well, I have more time to watch streams and movies when I feel like AFKing. Yeah, that is something it's definitely good for. It's really easy to make progress on a RuneScape account, no matter what you're doing. Like, basically all occasions. If you want to and you care for it. Like, the biggest thing is, like, I don't know, just some people it's a game about completionism. I kind of disagree. It's very much a personal question, though. Like, it's very much in the eyes of the beholder. But to me, at its core, RuneScape is a game about setting and then completing goals. So, for me, it doesn't really matter what it is. As long as there's something that I am motivated to try to accomplish in this game, I'm going to be excited to play and work towards it. Whether it's a skill I want to train, whether it's a boss I want to kill, whether it doesn't matter what it is or what category it falls into. I'm getting blasted. Oh no. Ooh, some Duo Raksha from Bow-Binded and Unlocked. Wait, what are their kill times? 318. I think that's faster than me. Not by like a lot, but by a little bit. Nice. I mean, to be fair, Legos has 2 pieces of tier 95 gear, and Yeoman now has an Eldritch crossbow, so that actually kind of checks that they'd be able to get a faster kill than me now. I'm so happy about the Eldritch crossbow for Yeoman. That's got to be just such a big boon for him. Like, he can basically do damage now, and he couldn't do damage before. Not super well anyway. Does Bowbind stream? Yeah, everybody in the group streams. If you ever want to see who's online, if you do exclamation point multi, I think it's a multi Twitch that's set up to all 5 members of the group, and then you can just see who's live via that. That's an easy way to do it. Was multi not working? Oh no. All right, I may have lied. Oh, it's multi-stream. Thanks, Mark. One of these years, I will learn the commands in my own channel. But it is not this year. I'm not critting at all. $17K Deado is actually sick. I'm dead. Oh, I was doing so well too. It's okay. Hi, Mika. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Next year's not looking good. Wait, for what? Tuck Knuckle. Wait, that's kind of sick. Yeah, multi-Twitch is nice because it just allows you to watch multiple streams. Oh, for learning commands. Well, maybe now that I got a little more time, maybe this will be the year of every single command being learned. You never know. It's not impossible. I'll use it when Turbo works for it. It's interesting because I don't think I get ads when I use multi-stream. So I'm not sure why you would get ads even though you have Turbo, because I also have Turbo. One, two, three. The real reason you left your job was to learn commands? True. I was given a task. You have to respect the lengths I'm willing to go to complete my task. All right. Dude, I can't believe I died to Keslam. That's such a tilt. It's like a double tilt too, because Keslam is the boss you do specifically just so that you can get to Nakatra, you know? Like, ain't nobody seriously trying to Keslam right now. That's okay, though. Do y'all remember when I couldn't even one-cycle the pillar? Those were the worst kills, by a long shot. They were well and true the absolute worst. Need to eat up there. Nice. Maybe it's because you subbed? Yeah, I'm actually not sure. Oh yeah, that's true. Maybe it wasn't my turbo working. Maybe it was just that I was subbed to everyone in the group. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. Only here to watch you do Keslam? Leave for Nakatra because it's boring and has no drops. Oh! Perfect. Well, thank you for being so open and honest. Got Thieving Pet while AFKing Menaphos Marketeers? Nicely done. Isn't that one of the more rare pets in the game, too? Like, I'm pretty sure that's one of the really, really scary ones to get, isn't it? I love this pillar where I'm in sunshine. It just goes down so quickly. It's just nice. We get to cook. All right, I'm not dying this time. That's for sure. Dying is not in my DNA. Apparently, voling is also not in my DNA, though. Before it asks, nor is being tall. That's okay, though. Wait, I'm actually cooking? I feel like Cupart would be so at home in Yeoman's chat. Why? Is it because everybody's flaming me? Any drops? I think Cupart secretly likes it here. Like, he wouldn't have come here, like, for basically 2 years in a row to flame me if he didn't actually secretly like it here. BB playing the newest Civ game? Does it actually look good? So I've seen nothing about it. I've read nothing about it, but I would be actually down, yeah. Because Civ 5 is one of my top 5 games of all time. Is it top 5 or is it top 10? We need to make a tier list. I don't even know what my top 5 games are. My top 5 games are a crazy mix, though. It's like... It's the most random assortment of random games. I don't think any Civ game will reach Civ 5 status. So that's why I've avoided other Civ games. Like, I have Civ 6, but I never really properly got into it. And it was for exactly that reason. As far as I'm concerned, Civilization 5 is effectively a perfect game for the genre. So... It kind of felt to me like there was no point even looking into Civ 7, because 5 will still probably be better, but maybe 7 got some new stuff. I don't know. But yeah, no, I love Civ though. Great game. I'm dead. I am actually messed up. Devo! Thanks, Devo. You're clutch. I mean, it almost didn't help, though. Like, other than saving my life, I still guzzled all of the food in my invent, so... Hello? Civ 6 was so bad I got a Civ 5 player. I mean, I don't even think it's a hill I need to die on, because I think most people feel this way. Civ 5 was basically a perfect game. Pretty close to, anyway. So... To me, Civ 6 was just slightly different looking Civ 5. Okay, I'm gonna try to insta-phase, even though it might end up killing me. So here's the thing, right? This is the phasing that I need. But the boss now has extra life points. I think if I fail this... Get back on the boss. Yeah, get back on the boss. It's okay. You know what I should have done, chat? I should have dropped a Dreadnip on the boss, like I've done there, and then just let the Dreadnip kind of whittle away at it. That would have been clever. Yeah, I don't think this 2 cycles, actually. I think I've kind of made too many little mistakes, but we'll see. One way to find out. All right, my symbols are person sitting, cat sitting. Move! What do you... Did I not click? Wait, I'm pretty sure I clicked. Wait, am I losing my mind or did I not click? I thought I clicked. You volled over your movement? Okay, and why is that a thing again? How much damage do Dreadnips even do? So Dreadnips are actually very underrated. I wouldn't use them for like general PVMing, just because like that's expensive. Well, not expensive, but they're kind of annoying to upkeep. But I believe a Dreadnip does between 8 and 12,000 damage per minute. So to the people that are like Dreadnips suck, it's actually like probably more. It's probably a bigger DPS increase for a lot of players than like, I don't know, a tier 99 prayer. Sunshine makes you stop. Okay, and is there a lore reason why? Because you got that planted feet. Oh, so you can't move. Oh, okay. That I will actually accept. That makes sense to me. Yeah, that actually, like, genuinely completely checks. Yeah, to be fair, I do think killing the boss this way with the, like, pup risky strats, the chance of death does go way, way up. Like, it's obviously worth it, but... Okay. I also don't know why on what is probably the last kill of the day, I'm trying to push for a PR, but whatever, man. There's the Dreadnought. Yeah, so it's at 88k. I think the Dreadnought actually just phases it all the way for me. This is a good song. Wait, the Dreadnought stopped attacking. Buddy. That's weird. I don't really understand why, but all right. So what would be the funniest next drop to get? Is it a third orb? A third book? Or is it the pet? Divine Rage? I don't know. Dude, I love that my greater chain didn't work there, even though the dude was right in front of me. Okay, well, whatever. Dear son. Oh, it's not G-Staffed. Oh, no. I can fix that here, actually. Dude, I don't feel like the book bearer right now. I feel like the lag bearer. Is there something on World 104? Holy movement. Okay, my movement's good though. The movement is clean. You're feeling it at the gate? I actually genuinely think there's something going on this world, like a merchant or something. Shard to pump the orb's damage? The orb is already sharded. Person sitting scarab. Oh my god. What do you got for your boss? Anything? Nothing. All right. Decent kill though. Well juiced, I would say. What's my kill count at? About 70-ish. Oops. Imagine not clicking. What did I do here? Yeah, I actually want to see why I died here. Bro, at no point am I on Nick Hatcher's hitbox. Wait, is that why I died? Yeah, I mean, on one hand, I did mess up and I deserve to be dead. But on the other hand, that kind of feels bad a little bit, I would say. There's an M98 with a Reaper gift. I'm going right now. I'm pulling up. I don't think it should be like this, but it's funny, yeah. It's like my death at Keslam where I clicked 4 times, where someone was like, what, are you an idiot? You need to... Obviously, you got rooted for 5 seconds because you used spellbook swap. It's obvious. And it's like, I know how spellbook swap works. I know it roots you. But why? Why does it root you? Actually, I want to go back to the last song and put it in my liked because it was a good tune. Um, there is no merchant here. I must have missed it. That's too bad. Wait, I'm on the wrong world. Just kidding. Also, I have 21 minutes on Aura and 24 minutes on my last Calgarian demon. Let me do some math. 8 plus 5. I think I can do it. If you guys want me to do one more, I can do it. I'm going to hop, though. All right, let's go. Ooh, 117 invention. That's pretty good. Walk into whatever. Yeah, that's the one thing is if I die to any of the bosses, I can no longer complete the whole run. So yeah, I'm hoping I don't die to anything. If we do, it's okay. Like if I die, we'll have a partially completed run for tomorrow. But yeah, my strong hope. Wait, I'm kind of short on damage here. I don't know why. I felt like my rotation was fine, but... Oh, I'm on the wrong spell. Haha, that would do it. Yeah, especially at this like level bracket, not spell swapping is a huge damage loss. I don't think I can afford to natty. Nah, I definitely can't. It's okay. There we go. Okay, I'm glad at least the guy is stuck. That helps a good little bit. Kill the boss, get the loot. Easy as. Complete the run off war without familiar. Yeah, I guess I could. I'd prefer not to though. So I'd rather lock in. I mean, I'm honestly not really worried about the aura. Like I could just reset that as much as I want. Doesn't really matter. But familiar, definitely, like without a calg, all my rotations break. So even though the calg should only be like, I don't know, let's say like 8% DPS or whatever, it's probably like double that. I don't even think I can one-shot the Keslan pillars without it. Trying to do fight kiln. Do I have a melee guide? I don't actually have any guide to the fight kiln. The fight kiln has been pretty, I don't want to say power crept, but setup dependent. I usually just follow the guide on the wiki. Even though that's also super outdated. Oh, I phased that way too fast. Oh no. It actually wasn't that fast, but that's not good. Maybe I'll just get lucky. Please. Dude, I don't know why it goes immune before it should go immune. Like, it goes immune while there's still time on it, but whatever. Maybe I should have dropped a Dreadnip. So, you know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to do this. I'm going to go over here, and then... And then we'll do that. Okay, we're fine. And then I'm going to kill this one. Assuming I'm able to, which I should be able to. I'm sunned. What if we go 0 for 2 on pillars? That would be really awkward. Oh, I should have tried to do a pillar skip. Actually, that's what I should have done. Because if they both die on the same tick, they both just die. So I could have bled that one and then just hoped. I mean, I don't think I would have actually got it, but it would have been cool. May as well try when in Rome. I need to overload though. There we go. Nice. Shout out IDBS for the pillar skip tech. Yeah, I don't know who came up with it, but that's definitely what I know it from. That's a crazy speed kill, by the way. Like, it's actually wild. There we go. Oh my god, dude. I hate it here. That healed way more than it should have. I am actually the worst. We had it in the bag, chat. We had it. It was at 3,000 life points. I let it heal to half. That's awkward. That's okay, though. These things happen. Wait, this is kind of a bad spot to stand, because if he does one of the mechanics so you can't move, I'm assuming that would just hit me. Yeah, that'd be bad. Don't kill me, please. All right, we're good. Please don't die. I thought it was gonna run me back in. All right, we're saved. Okay, absolutely terrible kill, but that's okay. Got a page. All right, Nick-Catcher time. Does Vorkath count as undead? Yes, if you get an undead cluster task, correct. Give me 1 second, chat. One second. All right, let's go. Tendrils off a so spec rotation. Yeah, Tendrils got Omega buffed with the crit changes because now when you roll a critical strike, it does increase damage. So Tendrils is actually more damage than Asphyxiate. Fun fact. What's a good boss to learn PVM with if Kree is my only experience? Definitely Archglacior. Normal mode Archglacior. That's insane. Yeah, so the update, what it changed is now when you roll a critical strike, instead of crits just meaning like, oh, you're hitting in the upper echelon of damage, but it's effectively just a normal hit. Now, when you roll a critical strike, it gets artificially boosted by a flat percentage, depending on what your level is in this stat. Which, I mean, actually makes a lot more sense. But I believe at 99 magic, anytime I crit, that just does 50% damage. And because Tendrils is forced crits, Tendrils now does a lot of damage. That was very close to killing me, but it's fine. Oh, bad. Yeah, no, it messed with my head too, though. When you start seeing people like just unironically using Tendrils without Fasoa, but it's a good ability. Especially because I'm using the Tsunami as well. It's giving me adrenaline back with all those crits too, so. It's kind of doubly good. Hi, DPS. Wait, we were just talking about you. Wait, why am I not able to hit? Why is my hit chance so bad? 65? Am I out of divine chart? No. Was I not over? I wasn't over. Wait, what? Chat, what am I missing? Oh, it's fine now. Was I just brewed down that whole time? Maybe? No, I actually had a Keslam kill that I messed up so badly that it would have been legitimately good to go for a pillar skip, but like a slow pillar skip, because oh, that's annoying. Basically, both pillars lasted so long that I didn't one cycle the first one. It was like 3k, and then when I got the second one, I could have bled the first one and then gone back. I just hoped that it worked. Okay. I need to not die. Yeah, it's funny, but also it's kind of, at times, depending on, like, how things go, it is not super consistent to one cycle. The, any of it. All right, team, let's lock in. The pillars, if you don't have Omni Power available, you're not one cycling the pillars, probably. Face cat. I'm dead. Holy skill issue. I'm actually throwing this skill. It's so bad. There we go, little deado. Okay, face monkey. Wait, was that face monkey or was it face hourglass? Okay, I guess we win. Wait, I'm critting a crazy amount. What do you got, free boss? Whew. That was a pretty good kill. 628 is solid. No drops, unfortunately. No bang. No, I'm not banging anymore. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm retiring from banging. It feels absolutely illegal to perform a bang. Imagine throwing a kill. It still looks better than anything I could do for a good kill. No, it's just like, it could have been like a personal record. Like, it could have been like a really good kill. And instead of being a really good kill, it was just like an okay kill. You know? Like, it ended up just being, you know, a kill. A kill is a kill. I'm not upset about a kill. But it wasn't perfect. That's awful. The bang is what made your abilities hit hard. Did it really? That's an interesting theory. So you're telling me I've hit hard 4,008 times because of the bang, yes? Is that what we are saying? Because if so, that's kind of wild. Bring back the any droppers. I brought that back today. It didn't work. It did not result in any single positive outcome, to be entirely honest with you. All right, give me 1 second, team. Actually, don't give me 1 second. I think we're going to call it here for today's stream. Yeah. I was going to do a sponsored segment, but I actually don't think I can because I didn't tick the sponsored button on the stream thing, and that would be illegal. So we're going to do a sponsored segment in tomorrow's stream, just so you guys know, for an extremely cool product, which is Holtzkern. They're sponsoring the stream for the next month. This will not be a dedicated sponsored segment, but did want to let you know, they are a very, very generous sponsor of the stream for the next month. And yeah, tomorrow I'll be showing off their site, talking a little bit about them, but they've got some really, really cool stuff. So anyway, you'll hear about that tomorrow. in a little bit more detail. But absolutely, if you want to get 15% off, you want to check my link, you're welcome to do that. They sent me an extremely nice, extremely cool looking watch that is actually made of wood, and I absolutely love it. I don't know if it's going to focus. Hold. Why does my camera have so much trouble focusing? It's actually a struggle. Hello? Wait, now you can see my hand. It's perfect. But yeah, it's actually made of maple, which is extremely cool. And I absolutely love it because I am someone that usually doesn't like to wear a watch for a couple reasons. Mostly just because I don't like how heavy it is on my hand. And wood is extremely light. So I was not expecting to like wearing a wooden watch. I've been wearing it every single day since receiving it. It is now my main watch that I wear every day. Because I think it's cool that I'm Canadian. It's got some maple in it. That seems kind of thematically sound. But also, it's really like soft feeling on my hand. It's super, super light. It's not bulky. It's not clunky. So anyway, pretty large fan. So absolutely check them out. If you're looking for a last minute Valentine's Day gift as well, they do have very, very extremely fast shipping. They've got men's stuff. They've got women's stuff. They've got all kinds. But yeah, once again, I'll be talking about them more tomorrow. But yeah, if you want to check them out and support the stream, you're welcome to do so. Do I have a small wrist? I don't think so. I feel like my wrist is like a normal size. But also something was cool is the watch actually came with everything you need to adjust it and take bands out. So I had to adjust it and remove some links. I had to remove 2 links for me. But yeah, that's cool. Gave the Canadian boy a maple watch. I picked it. I got to pick it out. It was this one. Wait, I'll show you. It was, which one was it? Yeah, they're actually, yes, their watches are beautiful, to be honest. They don't just do watches, by the way. They do all kinds of other jewelry as well. Let me find it. It wasn't this one, but it was similar to this one. It was similar to that one. Let me see if I can find it. But yeah, I just thought it was a cool idea to basically make jewelry out of natural materials so that every piece is actually unique. I thought it was fun. This watch I want so bad. That is so freaking cool. That is an actual leaf, by the way. Anyway, as a Canadian that enjoys the outdoors and enjoys nature, I just think that's so sick. So anyway, lots of really cool stuff. Absolutely check them out if you're interested, and you can get 15% off as well if you use my link. It should apply a discount code, so pretty cool. They got a lot of cool stuff. You should do it in German? I don't speak German. I don't think I can do it in German. But yeah, anyway, we'll hear about them a little bit more during tomorrow. Yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for tuning in to the stream today. Your support is very much appreciated. Thank you so much to everyone who voted for me or didn't vote for me for the Golden Gnomes. It's all good. And overall, too, I just want to say it's been really fun these last couple of days getting some streams in, just enjoying playing some RuneScape. Stuff's been stressful. There's been a lot of kind of nonsense and a lot of drama and a lot of, like, I don't know, content creator nonsense, too. That's always, like, you know, gets me down sometimes. So it's been really nice to just stream, have a good time. No one's bringing any nonsense into the chat, and that's really appreciated. So yeah, with that said, I'm gonna find someone to raid over to, and I'll catch you guys next time. I mean, I guess I could send you over to Yo Man. Tell him to put a book back, though. Bro has actually lost his mind.